Hello, my friends. Good morning to the chat. Welcome Tuesday morning Pokemon. What else can you ask for? Hello, everyone. What up? Good morning, Jake, Rapid Berry, Chopper, Spoken, Shamison, Taymate or Die, Rapid, Shelly, Nay, Scissorable, Dark Methos, Mia, Blue Edge Sonic. Good morning. Good morning. Wait, did I even save last time? Here, just in case. Hold on. I'm gonna restart. What's up, Brian? Joel? Yo, Brian, congrats on your SM64 PB, I think. Did I see that right on Twitter? Good morning, Queen Emma. What up, Keme? What up, Positive Panda? Hello, Demon, Nicole. Good morning, everyone. And I hope you're having a great time with friends. Got my shiny Chimchar. Oh, I can, dude. X Tino, congratulations. Hope I'll be joining you on that train today. That's really good, Brian. That's really, really good. That's awesome. Dude, sub 1 hour and 70 star though. For my recent underestimation of the shiny account, I think you'll get 241 today. Okay. Like 241 shinies? I see your morning coffee and I raised you my lunch burrito. Sounds like a good plan. Raise it to you. We're still waking up. What's up, Henry? Speaking of snow, we're getting like a really bad ice snowstorm, I think on Thursday, which is like super weird for Texas. Hopefully don't lose any power. Hopefully it doesn't turn into something that it was like last year. Remember that? Good morning, Beard. No, I did all my errands last night, so I woke up and ready to stream. Thursday in Ohio is 5 inches of snow. Yeah, that's quite a lot, right? We had to say goodbye. Wait, last night was the last one? Did you get a shiny Pichu last night? No, I didn't. So I think we can probably beat the game today. And we got a lot of shinies last night. Hold on. If you guys missed it, the original squad is pretty much making a comeback. We have Cat, the shiny Onyx, who got turned into a Steelix. We have Luxray. We got shiny Scyther, turned into a shiny Cleaver. We literally got a Haunter outbreak, so we skipped Ghastly and just went for Haunter, which was nuts. And we got this on the first try. RNG's been insane. And then we have Gyarados, which I would replace for Floatzel if we want to be exactly the same as Brilliant Diamond. But I do like Gary. Gary's a good one.
Lover face FiFi, amazing FiFi, hug FiFi, pat FiFi, love.
Brownie, did my chat die? Oh wait, that was so delayed. Oh my god. Brownie, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I love you. It showed up like afterwards. Thanks for always supporting the ultimate, Brownie. I love you. You're amazing. Gyarados is an acceptable replacement. That's what I was thinking, Ashley. I'm gonna go back a few times. I want nothing more than to try to get a Chimchar outbreak and shiny hunt Chimchar before I beat the game. So it would be very special to me if I could finish this game with my original shiny team. So I'm gonna try my hardest to try to get Chimchar to spawn here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but I'm gonna try for a little bit, if you guys don't mind. See, I finally got a Pichu last night. Also got an Alpha Pichu. You got an Alpha Pichu? Nice, Emma. Oh, it's a Goomy! Oh my god, shiny Goomy. I'm going for a shiny Goomy. Freaking it. Freaking all of it. Freaking heck. Dude, why? Why is the game the way it is? My first dragon shiny would be nice. What's up, mate? Alright, let's see. Try. That means that there's an outbreak of that Pokemon, Lucid. So now we go to where they are. And we see if we could try to get a shiny since our odds are increased from the outbreak. If we don't, then we just reset the game and try again. 9 a.m. Eastern, early stream addiction. What up, Phoenix? Gumi's not gonna be on the team. More so just for the dragon. Boys gotta go back to work, Sag. I'm glad that you had a good time though, Panda. You're a sweetheart. Elton Arceus, same though. Oh, there they are right here. Wait, no, that's not it. Down here? Wait. Yeah, there they are right there. Bunch of little cuties. All right. Get into this grass. I assume they're not really that hard to catch, but we'll see. Well. No. What's the shiny Gumi even look like? Why are they so hard to catch? Come back, they keep running. I think that's the last one. Yeah. Feather and wing balls. Have you tried the what's it like the fly ball? What's that like new one? Past the wing and past the feather? Dude, honestly, like top 3, Brian. Animal Kingdom's my favorite. Good morning, DQ. You just gotta keep going to like, you just gotta keep traveling to like the different highlands and then traveling back to Jubilife and keep rechecking. Yeah, sometimes you won't get any. Just gotta keep loading. Good morning, Wolf Lover. How are you? The Gig Ball, was that the new one? Yeah, so this one, Roselia popped up instead of Machop, but we still have Gumi. They should start spawning pretty early on too, like in the game. Like after you get across the bridge or something. You should, yeah, so you can reset and travel back. But make sure autosave's turned off. The size? Freaking huge. No. Those two are not shiny. Where are they going? Those two are by the skunk. Does this guy despawn?
Almost 2 years subbed FiFi Pog, so happy I found this stream back during Animal Crossing in 2020. I love this community. It's a big happy FiFi family. FiFi love, FiFi love.
That it is. Thank you, Scaly. You're adorable. Appreciate the 22-month resub in the chat. What's up, Purple Panda? Right next to an outbreak last night. Wait, Chopper, actually? So you didn't have to travel all the way back to the outbreak? Oh, wait, but you have to go back to the village, though, after you load back in. Have one you just want to save next to it? Wait, what? That's not the strat that I'm doing, or the one that I read on. So the reason why, the reason why you go back to the village is because when you go into the world, it already has set in stone spawn, like that group of Goomies is not as shiny, and they'll never be shiny. So that's why I think we return, then we have to go back. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's been working. We got a lot of shinies. So we go back to the Goomy. Chopper, oh no. Dude, don't tell me we're hunting the same bunch. All right, let me save again. And now we're off to the grind. Like 6 hours. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Chopper. All right, you can't be mad at me now, though, for no shinies. Now you know, now you know. These girl go. Damn, how does FiFi just get the shining every time? What's up, Jacob? Yeah, first hunt of the day. My goal's Chimchar today, though. What? No. Big poopy rock. Oh yeah, we got the high ground now, buddy. Woo! From the heavens. Look at that. Okay. Oh no, they got scared. Come back. What? 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 Oh my god, skunk, please. I'm trying to catch a shiny, man. Dude. Did he just... What? That's a bunch of aim assists right there. I didn't mean to take a damn picture. He just he yeeted at the Goomy, and then from the Goomy he went to me. Rude. What's up, J Hosk? Welcome to the stream. We have like, I want to say like 11 or 12 shinies so far. I have 6 on my team, and then I have like the other 6 in my storage. I need to organize it a little bit though. I watched a new Apex trailer yesterday. Emma, I'm gonna not lie and say no. The game isn't really part of my life anymore. As sad as that sounds. It's a Sag. I do have a Halo tournament next month though. I'll go back to the game eventually, I'm sure. Yo, good morning, Lurix. Oh, no, Lurix. I got it. Got it. Change the outbreak mon. So by going back to the village, it does change the outbreak mon. But what happens is if you don't get the spawn that you're looking for, like let's say I restarted the game after no shiny, and then I went back to the village and I talked to the guy and there was no Goomy outbreak, then I literally just all I do is just close the game again and just restart. You have like a 70% chance that the Goomy will stay a Goomy outbreak. So most of the time it should still be there, but if it's not, you just literally restart and just go back in. At the moment, Lodima, I think so, yeah. That's my plan. Big grind. At the doctor's office. Hope you're all right. Now the shiny dex is a whole nother level though. What the? Woo! Boink. 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 My little babies. I haven't seen a Dratini. Sadly. Why they spawn in the grass? Bro, even with aim assist, it doesn't work. It's gonna be gone. All right, number 4 now. I might as well. Let me just put this on the screen since we're actually going. Listen, Jim. One, two, three. I don't think I even have Gumi on here. Oh no. No, I still can't fly yet. We're like right there though. Also, good morning, my sleeping bear king. Here's Gumi. Oh, that's such a nice shiny. I love that. It's a cute one. He's like a little like I don't know. He's like a little bear yet or something. Hey, Mastic. Good morning. Yeah. So okay, Chopper. So this is a good example. So no Gumi spawn. Just gotta requit. Have you played? You played this new Pokemon game, Hamper? Hey, Binman. I'm sure Cat's been grinding. But I freaking love you. You're a king. Is this the only way to shiny hunt? Not the only way, but definitely the best way. The whole world rolls the shinies when you load in on resets. Correct. It might just be like the outbreak though. Maybe it just rolls the outbreak, but that's the video I watched. Yay, Gumi's back. Gift streamer lug. Hi, Gabba. Oh, you guys have one copy? Is that what it is, Burr? You're such a nice person. Yeah, Burr, I understand, bud. I definitely understand. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hey, Burr, would you be able to look at the guy above you really quick? I would love you forever. Thanks, Burr. Why is there rocks falling? You again. We got the high ground once again. Huh? How's that feel? Yeah, exactly. Maybe next time don't bother me. Oh, it's an Alpha Gumi. Alpha Gumi. I think we have to fight it. Yeah, they're high levels. That makes sense. I could try to catch the... No, it doesn't matter. Forget, we're going to reset. Hydro Pump? Wait, it knows Hydro Pump? What? That's not good. All right, go in there, Cat. Thirsty Gumi. Give him that stealth rock. Should be GG. Big blob. All right, I think the best strat for these Gumis is literally to walk up to them and just spam. Where am I shiny? Who invited this kid to the party, huh? All right, no shiny. Number 5. I think my longest... So, cool stat, I think. My longest outbreak method shiny so far in the last 12 shinies has been 12, actually. 12 shinies for 12. 12 revisits to the outbreak. 12 outbreaks. But I'm waiting for, like, that's just, I feel like that's like a really like not accurate odds. Like I feel like there's going to be one that's going to definitely be like 20, 30, 40, 50. Like Alyssa literally when she was shiny hunting Pikachu the other day had like the most unluckiest first shiny ever. Like she never even caught the shiny and she must have went back at least like 30 times. Main storyline? Not yet, Canix. Not yet. I might be able to do it today though. If it once I get so like I want to beat the game with Chimchar in my party and I would level him up, so I refuse to keep going in the story until I have Chimchar. Eighth outbreak, Rebecca. That's pretty good. Outbreak is a very high chance of a shiny. With just doing outbreak method and nothing else, your chances are 1 in 158. Which is like just stupid. Stupidly good. Alright, no pressure, Rebecca, but if you're wrong, you're banned, so. See how it goes. Woo! DC modes are so great. I'm glad you like. They're very cute. Good morning, Shy. Shiny Goom Goom, where are you? Is that it? All right, Goom. At least this is so easy to catch. Non-outbreak mons? Not that I know of. I think you're pretty much like. Hopefully, you have the Shining Charm by then, Purple Baby. And if you don't have the Shining Charm, you can try to get a. If you perfect Dex that Pokemon, you also get extra rolls. There is a Shining Charm. Yep. Upon catching, you'll know because it'll spawn shiny and it'll make like a sound and it'll be different color. So if you perfect the Dex entry here, actually on Twitter there's like a thing. Here it is. All right, this is tweeted by Sabuna Switch, Anubis. So the base rate is 1 in 4,096 as usual these days. And then on the bottom of the conditions, it tells you like, okay, like if you have just the mass outbreak and nothing else, no shiny charm, no Dex perfect research, and no level 10, then your odds are 1 in 158, which is insane, right? So like that's what we're doing. And the odds go up a little bit if you have like everything else, but mass outbreak seems to be the best. You should link an odds command to that. I should. I'm slacking. I need to do an odds command. I need to do an outbreak command. I need to do a Psyduck. I'm gonna check Psyduck because it's one of Alyssa's favorite Pokemon. Oh my god. Wait, we have to check. Literally, like before we went to bed last night, she told me that she wished she had a shiny Psyduck, so I feel like I have to try. This is good for Valentine's Day, Kick. Oh god. This is why we really need to get the bird. Can someone save my satchel? I lost all of that stuff. 24 Ultra Balls down the drain. Help. 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 Can I teleport? Oh, frick, you're right. Great tree. Good call. All right, Psyducks are a little annoying. As you can tell. And they're pretty low level though. You know, Burr, that rumor is not confirmed yet. But there is a chance. Back in my day, used to be 1 in 8,000 odds. Satchels, they're pretty tiny to see. No, I didn't get the Pichu. Do you need Nintendo Online to find satchels? That's a good question. I have no idea. Quitting my job so I can spend all day looking for your satchel. Rebecca, you're just a true friend. I appreciate it. Alright, those are the last two, so no. Yeah, no, you could pick. Yeah, you get mirror points if you find other people's satchels. which I need to farm today so I can evolve Onyx and Haunter. I need to evolve both of them. Let's set the variant when we have a shiny. Yeah, so I got shiny Scyther, then I evolved it to shiny Cleaver, which is the Hisuian. I have to get this for Liz. Oop. Oh my god. What? Yeah, I guess Kaylee's satchel's still there because I didn't save the game because I didn't get a shiny. Oh god, it's an alpha Psyduck. I laughed so hard if that was shiny. On a Chimchar outbreak, I'm jealous, Key. Good luck. Alpha Duck. Near the Wolf, thanks for the 1-year sub. Appreciate you sticking around. Good morning, Samby Boo. Right in the face. Honestly, quick attack might even be a one-shot. It's not! But it's too stunned to move. You literally just keep making them respawn. And if once the respawns are over and there's no shiny, you have to reset. What up, Agus? Not bad, man. Not bad. This is Alyssa's favorite Pokemon, so I'm trying to get the shiny so I can surprise her. Alright, looks like that's the last Psyduck. Not shiny. There's a couple over here. I don't think they're a part of it, though. Alright. We are. The only one that we're missing now is Chimchar. Then we have the full shiny team and we can beat the game. That's my plan. I love his color. Too late. Just praying that it doesn't give me a Chimchar outbreak while I'm hunting Psyduck. Please. Please. Thank you. Shiny Psyduck's a good color. It gets worse when it evolves in a freaking Golduck, though. I'll do Gumi again. I just want to get this for lists. feel like it's a sign. Holy frick. Wait, Lodima, how? Clonk sound throw had no effect on the opponent. It's so good. Also agreed though. That clonk, like that clonk sound right there, that's satisfying as heck. Blue Psyduck. So I keep getting slightly debated when I hear your own Pokemon shiny sound, dude. The last couple days of shiny hunting, when I hear my own shiny sound, but I don't say anything to chat, but in my brain I'm like, yo, is that a shiny? When I'm like not looking at the game. We're at 8-star right now. What's up, Strange? What was your first shiny? Share with the class. Congrats on the first shiny. So the hardest part of getting Chimchar today, though, before we even beat the game, the hardest part is going to be spawning Chimchar's outbreak. Like resetting, like traveling so I can eventually hopefully get Chimchar. That's going to be the hardest part. A Burmy into Mothim for mine. Full odds too. Nice, Ed. Very nice, very nice. Be proud of the full odds. That's a special one. That's all I have, sadly. Yeah, we count Ponyta. It's a shiny, legit. Gyarados? No, sir. Becca, you're lucky we restarted this one for Psyduck, so you're safe for now. Shinx is a good one. That's a good one. I love that one. Are there alpha shinies? There are alpha shinies. We're on the last part of the game. I'm just waiting for Chimchar first before I finish. Good night, Gabba. Thank you for watching. Hello, Blue Candy with a K. Definitely did not just get the same course. Play the same course in rush hour for 10 hours, grind for world record. You definitely did not. I see. So what did you do? Did you get world record? You're an absolute legend. Arm is not gonna have another trophy. No, don't get carpal tunnel. Blue, you're just like, dude, you're just a gamer. Like, actually insane. No. Well, for that reason, I'm glad that you're off of it then. But for world record, it was worth. Yeah, that's great. The passion. It's not anger, it's passion. I think they could be better, Mantis, for sure, but doesn't affect me too much. Hey, you better get some freaking sleep, Blue. Have a good rest. That sleep schedule. Good morning, Furcho. Happy Tuesday. Check this side, duck those three, and we are good to go. Shiny. Number 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brian, you see what Rebecca's saying in the chat? Partners meeting just started. Guess that. Wait, are you guys in opposite sleep schedules, Blue? Meeting just started. But it's bedtime. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's stuck so derpy. Dude, why he's so aggressive too? Ooh, it's a Teddy one. If it wasn't Psyduck, I probably would go for Teddy so I can get the shiny Ursaluna. New Ursaluna. Dragonite, your tattoo's beautiful. Get off the tree. Eh? Alright, I guess we're fighting early. Ow. Oh, he's pissed now. Good try. I love how you can see the size differences with the Psyducks. Morning, Halcyon. So depends on the Pokemon's like personality. Some will be more aggressive than others, like for Psyduck, if you're not sneaky. Fighting's definitely faster for Psyduck. Otherwise, he'd just be being a pain in the butt. Yo, Dragon, thanks for the 13-month primer in the chat. I think that's all of them already. Besides these two. All I dream about is catching Pokemon since I started playing. Dude, same though. That's when you know you're addicted. For cash, there's a side quest where you need a bunch of the shards as well. This is the plan. Psyduck for lists, and then we're gonna go right to Chimchar resetting. And once we get shiny Chimchar, we level him up, we grind the satchels, we evolve, we give him XP, and we beat the game. That is my plan. We have to grind a lot of satchels today, though. Like probably like 20 to 30 satchels. Maybe even more. Prime Gamer. What's up, Carson? I'd do anything for that. Very jealous. Guess we're getting lucky with Psyduck. One can put one, and that's the way to shiny hunt. Yep. Pretty much. They just keep spawning until they're gone. See, I didn't catch him, but now he's pissed. Right in the back. All random, correct. Yep. You can keep on, like, you know, traveling and traveling back to Jubilife and try to get different outbreaks. But the outbreaks are random. You're probably farther than me now, Carson. I think. That's all. Good morning, Doogie. Good morning, Dr. Prod. Hello, friends. Oh, you should never feel bad about that. What I kept telling people is that you can only experience a new game once. The first time. And you should do whatever you need to do to make sure that experience is like special for you. No, like once you find the Pokemon outbreak that you want, you can just keep resetting for it. Because we save beforehand. The shinies in my party right now are these 6. I'm gonna replace Rapidash with Chimchar. And then if I wanted my full legit shiny team that I had during Pokemon Diamond, I would replace Gyarados with Floatzel, but I think I'm going to keep Gyarados instead of Floatzel. And obviously Cleaver's new because we had Scyther and we just evolved it. Everything else. And I have to evolve Haunter to Gengar and Onix to Steelix, which I need to grind satchels for so I can buy this stuff. Yeah. That's team for now. Then I have a few more in my box. Me too, Carson. Me too. Dude, how'd they see that already? Oh, there it is! There it is! We got it! Shiny Psyduck! There it is, dude! Oh, shoot! Wait, would it die? No! This is why we save. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. Don't stress about it, everyone. It's all good. This is why you save beforehand. It's a seed. That doesn't matter, man. It's fine. It's fine. It'll come back, literally. It'll come back in that same spot. So it'll be like, what, the 5th or 6th spawn there? It's all according to plan, everyone. No failed shinies in this game. That's why it's so good. We lost a shiny Ponyta because of a damn rat. Well, not in this game. All right, so we literally just go right back. Like, this is the seat, so we just go right back. And it should still be there. Bro. All right, well, I'm just gonna kick all these Psyducks' booty. I'm so excited. So this one is specifically for Liz whenever she wakes up. Now we grind for Chimchar. Yeah, we're still under that 12 outbreak. So it should spawn soon now. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna try to get it alone. Chopper. Not believing the streamer? Wait, where is it? Oh, why are you over here? Looks like he's like sick or something. So I'm just gonna try to throw an Ultra Ball right away. We should have it. Let's go. Shiny Psyduck. Now, if you get like extra lucky, maybe another shiny will spawn. Yo, Blue Room, thanks for redeeming the biggest point waste meme of all time. For literally nothing. dun, dun. No, it's honestly, it's more enjoyable that way, Delta, in my opinion. What's up, Zesty? Oh, that's an alpha. Okay, what? How close am I to a Psyduck here? Defeat with Electrite moves done. Just gotta use Confusion, and I just gotta catch 4 more. And I'm done defeating them. Okay. So I want to catch you instead. Whoa! Let's go. Look at that little derpy Psyduck in the grass. Look, just look at him. Just look at him. Just look. Not a care in the world, this little guy. Until. Hell yeah. One more Psyduck. Well, I'm done with that. See ya. Guys. I couldn't change it. I couldn't get on the fish because it was in the middle of a battle. What the hell? All right, I'm out of here. Geodude's OP. I love it, Supreme. One of my top 3. Okay, we're gonna save the game now because we have the shiny. We're gonna head back to Jubilife and we're gonna keep resetting for Chimchar now. That's the main goal. Psyduck is almost done with the research Pokédex thing too. I just gotta do the confusion move a few more times. Psyduck, Geodude, Magikarp. I'm very close to hundoing all of them. Turn to the village. Good morning, Shotgun. We got shiny Psyduck so far today. It's going good. I got Chimchar up here. Look at this little pink boy. I freaking love him. All right. I'm gonna rename that for Liz. A little shiny. 16. So here's my shinies over here, except for Gyarados is not shiny. These guys aren't either, so Need to make it like an unknown pasture too. In alphabetical order, which would be kind of cool. All right, so these two are not. These two should go somewhere else. I'll put them here for now. Inside, this is my shiny row. These were the guys I started with. All right, let's go and grab some farm stuff. Yo, Colin, what up? I'm gonna do a berry one this time. Okay. Sure, Nova. All right, we're saving. Here we go. Here we go. Time to freaking reset until we find Chimchar. Mock punch. What the? Is that without using agile style? A chancy outbreak. Sit back and relax. Get your coffee ready. We're not stopping until we get Chimchar. Use agile. Angelot, so I'm gonna get 4 out before the opponent goes. Before that's freaking crazy. Ooh, Ghastly. Hey, Gumi's back again. Definitely a fair child. 100% definitely, yeah. It's a great first Pokemon. When you're doing like agile Mach Punch, do you do agile Mach Punch, and if you go again, do you do another agile like back to back, or do you just do the regular punch?
3 more months, baby. Baby. FiFi hype.
Baby. Pants with 97 months, dude. 3 more months, baby. Love you, Pants. Thank you, dude. You are a legend. This would be a good Gamba, wouldn't it? Go agile, and another agile, then a strong drain. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Chimchar. Hope this happens today. Yeah, Goose. 1 in 18 hours? That seems kind of unlucky. I guess you can also like reset the game too. Good morning, Mr. Monk. Good morning, Shady. Well, we're just shiny hunting. I'm not gonna beat the game until I have Chimchar. Did I get a Steam Deck? Is that new handheld console? I did not. I'm not getting any outbreaks. Oh. Infernape will be literally the main. Yeah, no, don't worry, Shady. Don't worry. I didn't do any story stuff today so far. Hey, Kricketot. Island on the map where you can get the mouse outbreak for Chimchar. Okay, wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Chimchar would spawn on Cobalt, right? Or is it a different one? Oh, it's the first one? Oh, this island right here? Romanus? Yeah, we're good.
Chimchar, also known as Hikozaru in Japanese, is a fire-type Pokémon introduced in Generation 4. It evolves into Inferno starting at level 14, which evolves into Infernape starting at level 36. The name Chimchar is a combination of Chimp and Charcoal or Char, to burn. Hikozaru is a combination of, or fire, or child, and, which means monkey. Zaru is also used to describe an ape.
Fair. Thank you, Colin, for the educational lesson. Oh, we got Gold Duck. Ooh, they're both pretty good, Fairchild. I think you'll have more fun with this game. But you can't go wrong with both of them. They would both make for like good starters. 3 outbreaks. I honestly hope they do, Cougar. Darth Brownie, thank you for the 56-month primer in the chat. It is shady. Better be paying attention. What's up, Ramen? Same gold duck. I wonder if I have to go like somewhere else. Love shiny hunting him while watching you shine on the James tops. Thanks, Geek. Been really loving streaming this game a lot. Who wants a shiny spaghetti burr, huh? Rate is if you have the shine charm and the dex on a mon completed. I can show you right here. So if you have the shine charm and the dex completed, that would be above the mass outbreak odds. Shiny charm and dex completed. So you're looking at 1 in 585 if you have that level 10 and dex research perfecto. Yo, Liz! Are you on Pokemon right now? Because I have something to show you. You're eating breakfast? All right, do me a favor. Grab your Switch. And then we're gonna trade together. Click on someone nearby local communication once you go to this lady. And then do 0000001. Wait for Liz. This game slaps, yes. Yes, it does. What's up, Henry? What's up, Disco? Good afternoon, Amy. Happy Lunar New Year. Never actually traded before in this game, so I'm curious to see how this is gonna work. I'm trading my... Yeah, do local lists. I'm trading my wife something. So this is going to be from Chat and I lists. All right. Happy Valentine's Day from Chat and I. I signed her name on the card, chat. Giving you credit. Now connecting with Liz. Hi, Goliath. So while you were sleeping this morning, Chat and I went shiny hunting for Psyduck, and we were able to get him. Which is one of her favorite Pokemon. Wait, you have a Rotom? Dude, Pog! I don't even have a Rotom. Thank you, Les. Yeah, we got him in like 7 or 8 outbreaks. It was pretty good. Take good care of him. Wait, this is actually cool. Whoa, we're flying. Oh, shoot. That's sick. I will definitely take the Rotom. Thank you. What's up, Stucky? Welcome to the stream, man. This is a cutie. All right. Back to Chimchar hunting. Yeah, I was like refreshing for Chimchar, and we got a Psyduck outbreak, and we took full advantage of it. Poor Snare. We love you. Yeah, there it is. We could trade we could trade Haunter to you, can we? Oh no, I meant to evolve it for me. I want my Gengar back. Of course. Enjoy your little blue ducky. Yeah, I'll do it right now. If you're available. So that way I don't need to spend like a lot of time trying to find satchel bags. And then I'll just have to evolve Steelix. Yay! Okay, same code. No, not yet, Reachmaster. Hopefully today. Yeah, right. Exactly. 1K mirror points, which is like 20 satchels, are free. Just the Hunter? Yep. That's really it. And then Steelix I have to do the old-fashioned way. What name did I go with for the Wurmple? I don't remember. What's up, Sax? You lovely human. It's taken forever. I'm searching too. Let me retry. You're doing local, right? Internet? Yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi. Your internet's on there, right, Liz? Let me switch over to wired, actually. Okay. Let's try a different code. Try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If this doesn't work, we could just try online without doing local. How the hell did the side duck work? All right, let's do online. All right. Freaking 764 69 764. When you're ready. It worked. It actually worked. Okay, make sure after the trade you stick around so you can give it back. But it should turn into Gengar. The cute Clefairy is such a baby. White's the mega, yeah. Rocket ball. I wish we could see him evolve into Gengar. Little baby. All right, trading Clefairy back. Bliss! There it is. It's going. Yeah! Our beautiful Gengar now. Even though Shiny Hunter's
I thought I'd get like
better.
a prompt to like have to like press A or something, and then it just started
just
going
started
when I was on
going.
the stairs. I'm like,
Let's go. Clutchless running upstairs. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'm evolving everyone in this party, Tay. There was some moves on the other Gengar that I had that I want to redo. Yay! He just looks faded. Welcome back, Gengar. I love it says welcome back. It knows. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, so here's Shiny Gengar and here's regular Gengar. Regular Gengar is more purple. All right, so let me. Did I take a picture of Gengar's moves? Hold on. I might have. No, I did not. All right, let me go see what moves I had on my old Gengar. It's not the same thing. Yeah, Liz, I got the Pokédex entry for that now. Okay, you had, yeah, Energy Ball was the funniest move. Grass type. All right, you have Dark Pulse. Let's see. For the training grounds. Switch up the moves. All right. My Gengar boy. Ice Punch is kind of funny. Drain Punch, also kind of funny. Shadow Claw. Here's the Energy Ball. You got these two. Hi, beautiful Chloe. Oh, I'm so glad we got that done. Thank you, Liz. Now, we go back to Chimchar hunting. All we need left is the Evolved Steelix. Two shiny Steelix. Good morning, Lei Chan. Shiny Gengar. It's gonna take forever to get to rank 9. Let's see your text. Oh no. I was looking at the Gengar picture. Cause I trust you. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lai. Lai, big 25. You're a youngling. Can we get a feels birthday man in the chat? For the beautiful Lai. Happy birthday. Any special plans for today? Ooh, Mischievous. That would have been a fun shiny hunt. That'd be truck days when we lifting 30-pound bags of fun. They have you lifting over there, Emma? The hell? My birthday too. Yo, it's happy birthday to yourself as well. Another feels birthday man in the chat. Lap times 2. Wonder if we're ever gonna find a more consistent way to get more outbreaks to spawn. Instead of resetting. I know like resetting your Switch will probably do something too, but this is faster, I think. Yeah, but now we got Voodoo. Oh, thank you. Good question, boss. No idea. Ain't that the truth, Henry? Hey, Rossi Bay. Oh, it's February 1st. Did you guys know it's Rossi Appreciation Day today? February 1st, 2022. No, you. That one actually worked. Got Shellos out of that. Been getting very lucky with the outbreak method. Come on, Chim Chim. Chim Chim. I'm gonna give it a solid 9, Stucky.
Gotta get back those cute dragon emotes, FiFi hug.
Cute dragon emos for a very cute viewer. Agent X, thank you for 21 primer in the chat. Appreciate you. Oh boy, Jim Short. Nice emote. We got Chimico and Carnivine this time. That's the first Carnivine outbreak I've seen. Hell yeah, Zeb. Have fun, bud. You can only play a game new once, so enjoy it. I literally don't want this game to end. I'm like, be in this game today, if we do get to that after Chimchar, is gonna be very bittersweet. Can we name this one Crimson Chim? I was gonna name it Chimothy again, but I'm not opposed to the Crimson Chim. Like a DLC, confused me too. The starter Pokemons, Cyndaquil, Oshawott, or Turtwig. Oh, you skipped Goomy and go to Slick Goo for that. I'll evolve all the way up to Infernape. Chim Chardashian? No. Definitely not that. Good morning, Kagura. You're gonna start popping off now, Chopper, with the real strat. Another chime ago? What? You can try to tell your boss that FireDragon wants you to watch the stream today, Emma, so you're just unable to come in. And so I'm going to be paying you more money to watch. Kick. I pay my viewers, I buy my viewers to watch my stream. Have you seen those follower bots? Buy followers, buy viewers. Shimmy Neutron. I thought that, dude, I saw the red. I was like, oh, Chimchar or brown. It's freaking Magikarp. Payment? Nah, it's alright, man. Payment, it's a slow process, you know? It takes 30 to 365 business days to hit your account. Let's go, CJ! Another Chimchar outbreak in the chat. FiFi owes me thousands of dollars. What if I paid you in packs? Cardboard crack instead. Maybe a couple Brilliant Stars packs. I got some Brilliant Stars coming soon. That's gonna be a fun one. What if I paid you in gum? 5. Congrats on the shiny pairs. Amazing. What's the dugong exchange rate? 1 dugong for life itself. It's dugong is rare in this chat. My lawyer will be reaching out. I guess it's your lawyer versus my lawyer, Pants. Shimmy Turner. Oh, dude. Give me some evolutions. Okay. Poopy skunk. What shinies have you caught so far? These 6 combined with another like 6 in my bag. It was like I got like a IPOM and Floatzel and Psyduck and well, Psyduck went to the wife, but we get Celix. We have to evolve him by using whatchamacallit. And the way you buy whatchamacallit is either you do the thing. Does that make sense? So we gotta do the thing to get the whatchamacallit, and then we give the whatchamacallit to the Onyx, and then it turns into a Steelix. Iggy, thanks for the 6-month primer in the chat. It's not even a prime. Appreciate you. I wonder if I never became a teacher. I would be such a bad teacher. Oh my god. Like actually, like low-key though, I would be such a bad teacher. I'm usually the student. Explaining was never my strong suit. It's a who's a what? Yeah, we can either get it by apparently digging with the bear, which I didn't know, in rifts, or by just farming satchels and getting mirror points and buying the item from the shopkeeper.
The dragons compel me Fifi cozy.
Hello, my dragon friend. Thank you for the 2-month primer. Enjoy your dragons. I got Buttface McGee again. Where's Chimchar? What's up, friendo? Senegal, Turtwig, or Oshawott, Zava? Good starters. I don't know, Mike. I don't know like the best way to actually get that. I just been going back and forth between different spots in the scene. Oh. Dude, the amount of times I've gotten Andy's satchels. I don't know like who Andy is, where Andy came from, or what happened to Andy. But my poor man is struggling. Oh, I got another Pichu one. No. Ava squad. Wait, what if Andy's like a bot? What if Andy's like a fake? What if Andy's a part of the game? What if there's like some bots and some like there are actual people, because I have saved like viewers' satchels before, and people have saved mine before. Like I've gotten tweeted that someone got like FiFi satchel and they found mine. So maybe it's a combination of both. It was the Andy we made along the way. Maybe I should name my Chimchar after Andy. Norm, Maven, or Max? Okay. Well, now you got me curious. Lost and found. Zach, Kaylee, Beanster. Wait, she died? And lost 7 wood? That doesn't explain what. Wait, Ancient Eggs! You died too? Who the hell's Fart? There's Andy again. All right, Fart, online player. Ancient Eggs, online player. Fiendster, online player. Ava, probably a bot. Annie's a bot. Milton, maybe. Andy's, there's Andy. Annie and Andy. Oh my god, get my satchel, but I'm doing this. Well, you did resub. I do appreciate the resub. All right, hold on. Let me see what I can do for my good old supporters in the chat. Coronet Highlands. Okay. You died over here. I got destroyed in red. Oh no. All right. Asian Eggs. Milton, Josh, Fart, Eggs. You're on the left side of the map. All right, we are on our way. It's probably quicker if I go to Moonview. I'm going the right way? No. This way. Off to save Agent Eggs. Dun, 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 dun. A wisp! A rotom! Dun, 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 dun. This was actually worth it. Woo! Another wisp. Oh my god. We have 2 more in this area and we're literally done. That's a golem. Oh, Deb, thanks for the 14-month reset with FiFi Mike in the chat. Unfortunate. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. It seems like a pretty bad spot for like a rift or something, you know? And you're done. Enjoy eggs. Clickbait notification. Wait, what? It said shiny hunting and maybe beating the game today. Question mark. No guarantees. I need Chimchar. Nice. Back. What about Feeny? I'll save Feenster. She's worth Obsidian Fieldlands. Okay. I'm trying to hunt Chimchar. Obsidian. She died in the first area? Wonder where. Good morning, Foss. You beautiful human. Beans, sir, died next to nature's pantry. The weather looks horrible in the game. It's raining. Yikes! Wait, Fiendster fell off the cliff like I did. Fiendster? Oh, I had the tree. Saved! Alright, anyone else around this area? Alright, fine. I'll go help Zach. Zach died from that Alpha Bidoof over here. Or Bibarrel. Yeah. Dude, this guy was hard at the beginning. Oh! A wisp! Always lucky. What's up, Jim? Alpha for name, I have seen it, yeah. And caught it. Alright, before I leave, anything else? Kaylee? Oh yeah, Kaylee was the one that I couldn't get during the Psyduck hunt. Right here. Done. Perfect. All right, and then last but not least, we'll go after Vig. Back here. Yeah. Wait, saw this shiny thing. Gotta get it. Fell off the mountain, I think. Perfect. Okay, back to shiny hunting Chimchar. I ran past a wisp? What? Where? Holy Snorlax. Chat, I think I'm blind. Help. Abra. You could find them during the day, but you need to be like extra close for them to pop up, I'm pretty sure. Nighttime, it's a lot easier to see them. Mock. No, I'm still getting Chimchar, don't worry. After I kill this Snorlax. Boom, boom, boom. That did nothing. Holy frick! Just kidding. See ya. Okay, if I do this, and I get to go again, and I change it to strong style, I might be able to kill it. Yes. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Let's go back to Chimchar because I'm literally getting sidetracked as usual. Like every time I play this game. My last shiny. I don't know if anyone clipped the Psyduck this morning. Okay. I want to craft as many jet balls as I can, but I don't have any more sky stuff. Ultra balls. Sure, someone clipped when you die for a spawn. Well, hopefully not. Good old chat, clipping the death and not clipping the catch. We'll do more satchel grinding today. So we're gonna have enough. Wait, 62, 57, and 67. I need another 150 to buy the thing for Steelix. Nice. I need Sleeps. That is hell of a good name in such a mood, man. I appreciate you coming back to the family. Enjoy the cute dragon emotes. 3 months in a row. What's up, Katie? Good morning. Back to Chimchar hunting. What's up, Toffees? This would be such a great... Oh, we got Pichu again. Such a great starter Pokemon if you never played before, Toffees. 100%. And this one takes my top 3 as well. Like of all time. Pokemon. Is it an MMO? Not directly, but like same in a way. Definitely a nice RPG. You can't play with others online and whatnot. More like Monster Hunter, true. That's a good way to put it, Lou. Combination Monster Hunter and Breath of the Wild. You can fight other people, but not like not online. Just like solo. Only thing you can do online wise is you can like trade. Missed opportunity. Friggin' pseudo wudo. Nope. I'm trying to shiny hunt Chimchar, so by going back and forth, I'm just trying to like spawn different outbreaks and pray that one of these outbreaks that's gonna spawn is gonna eventually be Chimchar. Then we're gonna go for it. Only Nintendo Switch, yeah. This is like legit the hardest part of the shiny hunt. I'm not. My 7-year-old discovered Mario last year, and now my Switch has been taken. That looks like you're never gonna be able to play Pokemon. Unlucky. But your kid will love it. Ario, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to FiFi family. Enjoy the cute dragon emotes. I think they all have a chance. Don't quote me on that though. Hello, Robbie. Rider of deer with fluffy pig butts. Good morning, dude. My 4-year-old now plays Arceus and Breath of the Wild with me before bed. By play, I mean they run around and ask me for help, but they're loving it. That's really cute. It's a bond. Me doing this is a very bad representation of the game. I'm trying to shiny hunt and spawn a Chimchar outbreak. Load times are pretty quick. I'm literally just going back and forth. Tune in right as FiFi got the shiny Psyduck. How long did that actually take though? 7 outbreaks. Hey, rocks. Oh, I thought that was Chimchar, but like that's the wrong spot. Magby would have been fun to hunt too. Still not confirmed yet, Robbie. Only 7. Rogunk? Whenever I type rat stream, it shows stream rant in the on-screen chat and stream, but not in Twitch chat itself. Do you have 7 TV? Because I could see the rat jam. Or do what most people do is you install Franker Face Z and you go into the FFZ settings and just check the box for showing BTT. Oh, shiny Gibble. Check the box for it to show BTTV and 7TV emotes. Super easy. I think Gibble's the other one that Liz wanted. Shiny Garchomp for Liz. It's gone. The bunny again. Get that Chimchar outbreak, and we're also gonna get the shiny today. Then we're also gonna beat the game today, and we're gonna just pop off, and it's gonna be copious. Hey, Crosmo, what's up? Yanma, no. No. Let's try to think. I think I'm pretty close to completing the dex entry for Yanma. The day's been good. We got 1 shiny so far, and now we're just waiting for Chimchar. Then my life will be complete. You have a plate of rice, and you can only add 2 foods to them. What are you adding? Alyssa's dad makes a mean chicken and rice plate with like some like creamy sauce on there, so I would literally do that. Another Gibble. Oh. Got the shiny Chimchar. Let's go, Keeg. Everyone's getting Chimchar. I'm just gonna check one time. Good morning, Tinge. Wait, what the? Is that a Magnemite? Ooh. Let's freaking go, Magnezone. So random. All right, my little baby Gibbles. Oh God, you guys are not easy. I'm only trying once. Slash. Wait, and pick up the crunchy salts.
FiFi hug.
They're so cute. Dang it. All right, no shiny, no shiny. Another Magnezone. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. Back to Chimchar, back to Chimchar. I'm getting sidetracked again. That was still good for like the Gibbles Pokédex entry. If I was, you know, if I had more patience, I'd be probably doing every single outbreak and just trying to catch everything. Pack opening today. Ooh, fast. We'll see. We'll see. There's a good chance we could do it at the end of the day. Some celebrations, perhaps. Yo, Key, thanks for the 6-month reshop. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back for the half year. So Foss came over to the house the other day and dropped off a bunch of celebrations packs we could open on stream. She is an angel. Also, yeah, Suwaden, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the family. Thanks, guys. Had a good feeling. Heroes can fly, and I think there's like a dex entry challenge for catching a flying one. Hello, Bon in the chat. No, it's only 10:30, but I think I'm ready for my second cup of coffee. Not gonna lie. It's always and FiFi. Good morning, Monko. The 3 hours of sleep category, you need a whole pot of coffee. All right, gamers, I will be right back. Behave yourselves. Then we continue shiny hunting for Chimchar. I'm getting more coffee. Alrighty then. Hello, everyone. Coffee in hand, ready to go. What's up, ambitionist? Chat, you ever think that by posting the green disgusting emote that when new people come in to watch, you might scare them away with that emote spam? No? Never crossed the mind? They love him? Oh, I don't know about that. True love at first sight? It's bringing in new viewers and subs. I'm gonna have to see concrete proof there. Would there be riots? Yeah, there probably would be. It was for charity. I subbed after seeing FiFi Mike. Scaly? That's a lie. Wait, was that sub because of FiFi Mike or what? Momo Senpai, thanks for the 13-month primer in the chat. They definitely can be. ND, little boy. Definitely check the condition of those cards, and then what I use is tcgplayer.com to usually like look up the average worth of a card or price. And if you can't find it on TCG Player, then last sold on eBay is a good second market. But the condition of the card is definitely the condition of the card, and if it's first edition or not, is definitely a huge thing. Oh, shiny Duskull. That would have been fun. We might open up some celebrations later today. So many distractions. We're gonna skip Gibble for the Sneasel now. Yeah, Foss brought us a Charizard box. No, sorry, a Sylveon box and a Celebrations ETB. It's a lot of chances for hopefully the Zard today that I need for my collection. Japanese cards could definitely be worth something. For something like that, Raging Beard, definitely look on eBay. Oh, the combo box was a game. I didn't know it was an exclusive one. Okay, wait, that makes more sense because I've never seen that box before. Strevius? We'll be opening on stream? Yeah. I'll do it towards the end of stream. Like in another like 7 or 8 hours probably. Stars. I'm just waiting. Brilliant Stars comes out this month. It's gonna be another dangerous set for me that I'm gonna want to fully complete. Dude, David's the real MVP. Tell him I love him. When FiFi accidentally does a 14-hour stream? No. I have self-control these days, not to burn myself out. Aw, Sneasel outbreak. I got the same thing. No. Kai Fish, thanks for 19-month primer. I pay, high pay.
Fifi High Bay.
If you high pay. I still have a booster box of Blue Eyes White Dragon to open on stream. Between that and all the celebrations, it's gonna be some good eats. Kagura. Okay, well, the cards are different, okay? Yo, Legend of Crow, thank you for the 54-month primer in the chat. Just going, yeah, just going in and out. Resets. Chat, did you eat your vegetables today? Drank enough water? Spammed FiFi mic? I have not spammed FiFi mic. I had no vegetables this morning, just a bagel, and I've been drinking coffee and not water, so that is 3 strikes for me. It's a no, no, no. Almost 11 o'clock in the morning, Mr. Monk. That's why Chimchar won't spawn. No, Chimchar doesn't like vegetables either. Nine out of 10, Arox. I haven't beat it yet, though. But that's a pretty solid number for me. Oh, I saw the red. Wurmple, why? Half pickled cucumbers, and they're awful. It's not. Huh. I probably would give it a try too. I remember like the sour part. He's got teleportation device. I am traveling back and forth from the village to try and get an outbreak spawn for Chimchar. That's who I want to be my final shiny team member. Monkey. Good morning, cat. How was your all-nighter with Pokemon? Yo, Ty is a shy guy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Ty. Enjoy the cute dragon emotes. Flareon, shiny Eevee evolved into a shiny Sylveon. No Flareon. Got Chimps for Outbreak last night, but I couldn't get to it because I can't swim. No! Wait, that's actually horrible. I wanted it. That's so unlucky. I wanted it to spawn. I can show you really quickly which ones we got so far. Shiny Rapidash, Onyx, Luxray, Cleaver, Gengar, Gyarados. Then we have Floatzel, Bibarel, Chingling, Ambipom, and Sylveon. Those are my shinies. And also, I caught a Psyduck this morning, but I gave it to the wife. Do, 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 do. DH, I don't hate you, man. I don't hate you because I just got a pseudo-wudo outbreak. Take that. Ah, dude, good luck. You got this. My time is soon. I believe in you. Easiest shiny hunt game so far. I'll say the best shiny hunt game so far. Carnivine, Chimchar. I don't think I've ever seen even one Chimchar outbreak, like ever. I'm watching for years, and you got me through a lot of tough times. Thanks for everything you do, especially for the community. Great content. Guys, that's really, really sweet, man. It seriously means a lot to me. Like comments like that, like I take to heart, and I go to bed thinking about them, and it's really, really special to me. Ty, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for sticking around in the family. It's super special. Feels good, man. What up, booty toot? Chat, you guys are good people. Have a good nap, Kagura. After I went grocery shopping yesterday, I also took a nap after the stream. Then I woke up and it was dark outside, and I was like, oh, I made a mistake. I've been so tired from streaming so much. Like, oh, that's gonna screw me over. Purple Murkrow. Thankfully, I fell back asleep at like 11 p.m. We're gonna get a Sony a day. Yeah, we have a big ice snowstorm coming on Thursday over here in Austin. Hopefully things end up all right. As long as it's not the same thing as like last year. What's up, Jay? Have a generator? I don't. Alyssa's parents do though, I think. Yo, Speedster. My boy. Good idea, Foss. Good idea. Have you played this game yet, Speedster? Or are you getting it? They get an extra case of water. No, but when I was grocery shopping yesterday, some old guy was walking out of the store when we were walking in, and he had like 4 well, this wasn't yesterday, this was like a few days ago. He had like 4 stacks of toilet paper walking out of Target. 4 stacks. I'm like, damn, man, save one of those for me, dude. Like, come on. You don't need 4 stacks. Like, oh man. Yo, what's up, depressed Adam Sandler? I love it. Yeah, Texans do go crazy on stockpiling for winter storms. You can't blame them though, because like last year was absolute hell when we had that snowstorm and people were out of power for like weeks and weeks and freezing. I've always had bad luck with Instacart, so that's why I don't use it. Because I used to use it in my apartment in Austin, and it wasn't that great. But I think HEB has delivery like for itself. I don't know if they use Instacart or not though. Exactly, Speedster. Panicking, like trying to like over prepare, you know, like it's yeah. Like through peak COVID. Target. Oh yeah, like where you park and they just put it like in your trunk or whatever. It's a good one. Why does everyone assume you get uncontrollable diarrhea? Well, as someone who has IBS, peak diarrhea comes during snowstorms. It's that stress, you know? Chips, frozen pizza, and adult forever. Man, I gotta stay home with my blankie. Get the goods. It lurks, then attacks. Sounds like Connecticut. Hey, you guys got a nor'easter, didn't you? That's what my mom was saying. Which sounds pretty, like, as long as you don't lose power and like you're not shoveling, it sounds pretty cozy. Exactly, just game with the boys. Hi, Scaly. $16 inches of snow. 2 feet. Oh my god, Asuka. Oh my god. Yeah, in our apartment complex, when we used Instacart a few times, there's this one, it was like at nighttime. He didn't want to climb. He didn't want to climb up the 2 flights of stairs to get to our door. So he left all of our groceries on the bottom of the steps, like where the parking lot was, and then just took a picture of it and told us that they got delivered. I'm like, man, what do you want? Walk all the way down 2 flights of stairs, get all my groceries. Hopefully no one steals them. And I can't blame the guy because, like, I don't want to go up the stairs either. But, like, I paid for the service. Beef flavored ramen, never chicken. Oh, you gotta have the chicken one, Speedster. And I'm a beef guy, but even I like the chicken one better. Well, ramen noodles. Your username is ramen noodles. You farming chim chims? I'm trying to get an outbreak spawn of chim chim. I refuse to progress anymore in the story and beat the game without my Chimchar as the main lead of my team. He is my baby, my favorite starter of all time, and the best. Infernape is the leader. Think of Infernape as like Donkey Kong, leader of the bunch. Chimidol cat. It's okay, cat. You're Onyx. You're gonna evolve to Celix today. See? You're still looking fantastic. Oh, it's a Weasel.
Hello again, Fifi. From the good bayou state of Louisiana, Fifi love.
Louisiana. Wolfwing, thank you for the 5 months. I love and appreciate you. Welcome back. I have never been to Louisiana before. I evolved Shiny Haunter. I did with Liss. Because Gengar knows Grass Ball. And I love that move. I had to do it. Well, I assume like when we get a Chimchar outbreak, the alpha will be there. The Infernape, maybe. Ooh, a Scyther outbreak. That's a nice one. But we already have that. $2.5 hours now. Seems like bad luck. You're doing like the method correct, right? Doo-doo. In my opinion, definitely Wolfwing. I get a shiny alpha, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, it sounds like you're just unlucky, unfortunately. Don't give up. For my satchel's return? Mellophone, did you get it for me? Yeah, it was returned. Let's go. I love you, Mellophone. Yep, my Ether's back. Nice. We got them both. Wait, I had 2? That's embarrassing. Going AFK in the wild. You come back and there's an alpha Machamp right next to you, mowing you down. Ooh, Hisui and Zorua is another one that I really want on my team. I love Zorua. Love. When I used to when I got back into the Pokemon TCG back in like 2012, after high school, Zorua and Zoroark were like some of my favorites when I first got back into it, and they're always gonna be like special. Ooh, Abra, shiny Abra outbreak. Oh. What's up, Blue Bars? Nice flood pants, thanks, man. Got that karate tournament. I don't know who I would replace with Zorua though. Another Hunter outbreak. This is where we got our shiny Hunter on the first try. Alabaster Icelands. That exact outbreak. Where would a Zorua outbreak happen? The Icelands up there. Gotcha. right, so we can spawn it then. It's possible. No, it should happen like right away, Ty. Like once you cross the bridge in the beginning, even before you ride the deer. Like it's not guaranteed to happen. It's just random, you know. Wait, no, you're not the right guy. This one on mission 12. Yeah, I didn't get my first outbreak for a while either. An Ursa Ring outbreak? That seems like a rare one. Shiny Ursaluna. Yeah, Brian, seems like a tough one. Honestly, seems like a good XP farm though. You had a Gardevoir outbreak yesterday? So, like, every Pokemon could probably have an outbreak then. Because, like, that would be rare, wouldn't it? Ooh, Chloe, good point. I had one earlier, then I didn't take advantage of it. The Chansey outbreak. Oh, I should have freaking did that. All right, Foss, you're lovely. I love you. Stay tuned for the pack opening later. I'll make sure I text you beforehand. I have, yeah, I have. I've caught a Chimchar and then Fernape, but they're not shiny. Pikachu outbreak? Why does this game tempt me? Frick. We have 13 shinies so far. I promise, like, after stream today, I'll try to get the commands ready. I'm gonna make like a shiny dex command and like a outbreak command and all that stuff. Dude, I didn't even think about that on me until Chloe said it. People are already speedrunning this game, by the way. It's freaking awesome. You work tonight. Good night, Wolfwing. Thanks again for you know, hanging out and resubbing. Get a good day's sleep. What's up, friends? Welcome back. I'm glad you found your way back. Hey, FiFi, how was your day? You know, man, it's been good. Just kind of going in and out of the same thing. So I hope this doesn't take like multiple days. Snow Bay. You want to hear something really sad? I actually was anxious last night because I kept replaying when I said no to you about playing Smite, and I felt really bad about it. Welcome to my brain. I'm like, man, I really hope Snowman's not mad at me. I was kind of harsh. I was like, nah, I don't want to play. Oh, man. Oh, it was a joke? Oh, I didn't know that. What the hell? That's funny. Wild shiny Obama Snow. Obama Snow, catch it, Liz. Catch it. Mia, am I not going to see you once you get the game? It'll be magical. You did. Let's go. Yes, I do, Snowman. Yes, I do. Yes, 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 yes. Only if Burr plays, because he's a sexy man, that guy. Why do you have my brain? Yeah. We're all, this is why we're a family. We're just all relatable in the chat. An octopus. This would be good for that side quest, but still ignoring. I've gotten only a shiny Psyduck today so far, which is still pretty good. I spent 3 hours downloading MLB The Show on Xbox to play it tonight. I always forget that you're into baseball. Have fun, bro. Enjoy your new Xbox. You're into all main sports? I used to be super into FIFA, like years and years and years ago. That was one of the first games I used to watch on Twitch. What up, Gibbles? Do me and my college roommate Skyhook in the chat? I don't know if he's still here. After we would in college, after we would go eat dinner, we would always stop by the game room and rent out a copy of FIFA, and then we would 1v1 in the back every single day. That was a part of our schedule. We would wager a FIFA game. We would go eat dinner together every day, and then we would go rent out FIFA. Yeah, no, we were poor. Map reset simulator. It's chill. I mean, I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm just chilling. Another Pikachu. You want a game? We just get a coffee. Sky stream had 50 sway players in the stream, then never streamed again. Yeah, in the college dorm room. Dude, you were a natural streamer. You were popping off even more than me back in the day. Mr. Mime. Gayla, you cutie. These streams have been extra wonderful and wholesome lately, and I love seeing FiFi so happy playing. Big love to FiFi in the chat. I love you, Gayla. Oh, shiny Eevee hunts. I would. These streams have been extra amazing for me. Just been having fun and feeling like I'm in my element and hanging out with you guys and just playing Pokemon. It's been some of my favorite streams. At some point, I am gonna have to hunt for like 6 EVs though. Exactly, Speedy. It's faster. The shiny Sneasel? Not the shiny version. I haven't seen this shiny Sneasel. I've seen the regular version. Too much yum paint energy in here. Thanks, Sean and Justin. Yeah. Leave him alone, Rebecca. Oh, hey, Rebecca. Thanks for giving us a sub to G-Mac. G-Mac, welcome to FiFi family. Enjoy the cute dragon emotes. I agree. I get a sub. You can find Eevee in the first area, Mia, pretty early on. I think it's a rare spawn, though. Congrats on shiny Gibble, Agent. I got the normal Eevee. I have Sylveon and I have Umbreon. Oh, wait. Just kidding. I don't have shiny Umbreon. I have a regular Umbreon. Three outbreaks. Look at that. No Chimchar. Nothing wrong with napping, dude. My favorite pastime is having Twitch on the TV when I'm on the couch and just napping with Twitch on in the background. Nothing gets cozier than that. It's a good vibe. I feel like I can't even sleep anymore nowadays if I don't have Twitch on in the background. Even when Alyssa and I go to bed at night, we have Twitch on the TV in the bedroom. It's gotta be, it's gotta be a cozy streamer with a cozy game. Sometimes you get unlucky and they host somebody who ends up like being really loud. You wake up at like 3 a.m. with some random guy on your TV. For a 3 a.m. chooser. Sounds like a you problem. Much Liam to fall asleep soon. Dude, he's so chill on me. I like Liam. SM64 is always a good night stream. Ocarina of Time, SM64. I used to fall asleep to Clint Stevens playing Ocarina of Time like every night back in the day. Clint, where are you? Liz Clonk, where are you? We all miss that man. One day he'll be back, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm resetting to try to get a Chimchar spawn ace. Mario Kart when I wake up with like 13k. The night streams, dude. Markiplier? I like Markiplier. He was one of my inspirations back in the day. Like, Like even before I started streaming on Twitch, I used to watch his YouTube videos, like 2012. It's a good guy. I love it, Gunga, so far. I like going to sleep to stand-up comedy. Hey man, you do you, Burr. You do you, big man. I can just see Burr. I can see Burr waking up from like a funny joke and just start laughing at the TV and just going back to bed. Good old Burr. Falling asleep to those jokes. It's happened. What the? How many monkeys am I gonna get that's not Chimchar? Magnezone. Dude, I just caught one in the air earlier today on me. Flying out of nowhere. I've seen regular Sneasler, not shiny Sneasler yet though. Me too. Raise me too. Hi, Bingo Panda. Rebecca, you're bringing like the whole crew over here. Feels good, man. We got a squad. Did any of these people go to Yukon? By any chance? Daily Debs? Is that what that is? Wait, is that a Brian emote? Oh. Yeah, sis, we're shiny hunting. Empress, you sweetheart. Another Scyther. And another Duskull. Trying to look in yellow and black. Sounds like a unique shiny. I think I'm losing control of my chat right now. Where's Shark? Another side. That's the second Psyduck today. One cannot lose what they don't have. Listen, listen, listen. Sometimes I have control. Normally fall asleep with some TV show I've seen a million times, like Family Guy. One time when I was at a hotel for programming competition episode of TV while I was trying to get to sleep, there was this one part that I didn't remember and started laughing so hard my friend asked if I was okay. Like in the middle of your sleep. Bird, don't copy pasta this, you banana. King Pastro, hello. Another Sneasel. What's up, Aura? Oh, there goes that. This is Duke's Turbo, not me. Hey, March. Ah, yeah. When's my Sleeping Bear MLB stream, huh? you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, and I would like to know if any of you guys have any pics of Yoshi pooping an egg while he looks nervous or embarrassed. I just want to see for a few laughs. Another thing I'm wondering too is what you think the eggs smell like. I'm just curious for laughs. Haha. Why did I read that out loud? Also, mods? Jesus, my wholesome stream. Burr is a mod, but he shouldn't be at this point. This is horrible. Thanks for the 200 bits.
I normally fall asleep to some banana show I've seen a million times, like Banana Guy. One time, a long banana ago, when I was at a hotel for a banana comp, Craig Assman episode was on the TV while I was trying to go banana. There was this one banana that I didn't remember and starting laughing so hard. My friend asked if I was banana.
Well, Burr confirmed a banana. Roselia Chimchar. Yo, big shouts to the mods for keeping this chat copy pasta free. Pound, pound, pound. I cannot stand it when losers copy and paste messages all over again. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. Keep up the great work, mods. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Celebratory hands in the air. Pound it, baby. Keep it up, mods. DQ, thanks for 200 biddies. Wait, where am I going?
I worked too hard not to post this lol / I normally fall asleep to some banana I've seen a million bananas, like Family Banana. One banana, a long banana ago, when I was out of banana for a programming banana, an episode was on the banana while I was trying to go to banana. There was this one banana that I didn't banana and starting bananaing so hard. My banana asked if I was a banana.
Hey, Maru. Thanks for the content. Really enjoyed your playthrough. Not just game, but all games. I have one doubt. As a streamer, do you ever get asked the same question? All the time. But it's just it's a part of streaming. Like, as a streamer, you shouldn't be upset when people ask the same question, because you have new people coming in and out of your stream at all times, like every second. And so some people that might have not been here when you answered the question already might want to know the answer to that question. So like, it's good to have like commands to answer the question for you, so you don't have to like repeat yourself a million times. That's always a smart thing, but it's just a part of the content. This is horrible. Thanks for 200 biddies.
This stream is bananas. BANANAS.
Bananas. Five, have you ever get asked the same question while streaming? Nope. Thanks for 200 bits, Judd Barker.
Nick, as a streamer, do you ever get asked the same question?
Nope. Any other questions? A lickitung. It's a question you ever get asked the same streamer? Yes. The same streamer. Found a shiny Mikey. Is he gray? Ugly. Even uglier. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. Yes. A choke. As a streamer, do you ever look back at how many great things you've done to connect so many people by just being yourself and being such a good human? Or banana? You know, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Banana. I don't know. I'm just a dude playing some games. Do I know the Muffin Man? Yes. Do I ever question the same streamer? Yes. Do I ever stream the same questions? Yes. The outbreak method, Narcotis, which I don't have a command for yet. My bad. But I can explain it. We're just waiting for a mass outbreak of Chimchar before we start shiny hunting it. Have I ever gotten into the wrong car? Yes. You ever question the same banana? Yes. Is Burr a banana? Yes. Do I ever eat bananas? Yes. Do I ever stream bananas? Yes. Do I ever stream Burr's banana? What does that even mean? Have I ever avoided paying taxes? No. Sleeping Bear has, though. Taylor, 6 for the 35-month primer in the chat. Have I ever used a full towel to cleanse my bum? What is happening, chat? Congrats on the Chimchar Abyss. I keep getting the same ones. Bronzor is common. Duskull I'm getting. Roselia again. Sometimes you guys are so wholesome and amazing, and other times you guys are just a bunch of memes. Dirty memers. I'm legally obligated. Oh yeah? Well, that doesn't explain why you want to play through that. What's that game called again? Yo, Fur, my boy. Yeah, Turnip Boy. Turnip Boy, commits tax evasion. That's the game. How you been, Fur? I'm changing areas to try to get Chimchar. It's a tough one, man. Nah, I didn't. B minus. I got lists of Psyduck instead, though. Soon a Piplup outbreak hunt on my way. I found a full Oscar and Alpha Ninetales last night. Alpha Ninetales? On the way? That's freaking full Oz beauty right there. That's awesome. What's up, Chug? Turns out Chimchar's shiny locked. You're lying. Good try, buddy. I don't trust your source of John Pokemon. Don't be afraid to explore everything, Zeva. And farm everything and catch everything. Oh, Scyther, oh my god. We got a tank, we got Spaghetti Man. I think the hardest thing with this game is gonna be finding all unknowns without a guide. Like, it's gonna be a struggle. I'm using a guide for unknown for sure. Same with the last few wisps. Yeah, I don't blame you. Unknown deck says where they are though. It does? Ooh, Cag getting the L. First one. Good morning, Sailor. Congrats on 3 shinies. God dang. Royd C. Royd 6, baby. Thank you for 46-month primer. Boom, bam, boom, bam. XI Royds IX. My boy. Chimchar plushie? Not yet. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Na, 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 na. Hey, Bucky. Cricketite, Drifloom, and Mothim. Very nice. A Magmar. The Mothim is probably a beauty. It's a good question, Terps. Not sure. Chimchar. Literally, finding the outbreak is the hardest part. Yo, J Chip, thank you for the 2-month primer. Thank you for coming back. Congrats on shiny Shinx, Jameson. It's a good one. Even if I don't find the shiny today, I hope I find it, like, at least the outbreak today, hopefully. Epic return of the daily shower. Hey, K-Dubs. Enjoy your shower. Peak shower content. What we got off in between. Nice, dude. Very nice. Mystery trades? No. You could trade, but you need to have like a code to connect with the other person. No wonder trades. That would have been kind of cool though. Honestly, we would have saw a lot of Bidoofs again in wonder trades. Barrel. What's up, cute Moonia? Good morning. It's a god combo. Down Alpha Snorlax and Alpha Infernape. Let's go, Pastro. This is shiny. Excuse me. Again. 13 total so far. Princess Cupcake, thank you for the 3-month primer. Welcome back to the family. Last one was Psyduck this morning. Psyduck is the only one I got today. No, you, Emily. Choke, Charmago, and Tango. God dang. Munia? Thank you for the 13 gifted. You cutie. That's really sweet of you. Welcome to the FiFi family. 13 people. Enjoy the cute dragon emotes. And give Munia some love in the chat. Or FiFi gifts. I'm looking for a Chimchar specific outbreak, yeah. Just resetting. Thank you, Munia. I really appreciate it. They're so adorable. For the most part, yeah, nude. Aw, dang. Cat, no. Wait, were you doing what Chopper was doing? I didn't know I had to go back to Jubilife. Yup, you were doing what Chopper was doing. Oh no. Shiny hunting the same seed. Thanks again, Munia. It's very nice. Don't be sad. It's good to find out now and not 100 hours after the hunt. Bro, Chimchar. I caught a Chimchar yet? I have caught a Chimchar yet, yes. And even an Infernape. Aw. Love you too, Munia. Truly means a lot. You guys make me very happy. Outbreak, go there, save at camp, check for sharp, reset, back to village, repeat. Yep. Back to village, then go back to the outbreak if it's still there, and then you save again. And if the outbreak doesn't spawn there on your map, you just gotta restart your restart the game again until it does. I always press the wrong. Develop and Terminal outbreak? They should be. I feel like whenever I travel to Obsidian Fieldlands, right? Like, I never get any outbreaks. Have you noticed that? Like, I'll travel, like, here. I mean, sometimes I do, but, like, it doesn't seem common. I'll go back to the village. And then, like, I'll probably have, like, 2 outbreaks, watch. Dude, what? Freaking nailed it on the head. Duphonics. So I'll go like back here, I guess. Maybe the farther away you are. Well, no, now they're gone. So now I'm going to go back to snowfields. Let's see. I have a trade offer you can't refuse. Are you ready to hear it? Rebecca, part of the Italian mafia. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, but I might refuse it. No promises. Roselia. Interesting. There should be an alpha like everything, Pastro. I get your shiny Gengar. You get my level 15 Bidoof. Do I have any mods in the chat? Actually. An absolute horrible trade. Anyways, yeah, I'm down. What's the code for the trade? Sounds like a good deal. Wait, is the Bidoof shiny though? No one ever listens. Dude, now they're not spawning again. You reported user. Not me rushing my computer to try and see who was getting banned. Drama. Is that a Peepo eating popcorn? I'm done. That's funny. Wait, you guys would probably like this one. Wait. Look. He's sipping the drink. Nom nom. Sucking the drink. What other one? Wait, what ones do we even have right now? We have Hug, Hypay, Cookie, Wave, and Flail. So you guys don't even have this one. There's this one. Little Pat. That's a good boy. There's this one. FiFi fine. And FiFi Lurk. Do we have the Lurk one? No, I think I've removed the Lurk for FiFi Hypay. Yeah, we're just patiently waiting for Twitch to add more animated emo slots for us so we can add them all. Look at the juice box sip. Well, I have to add it as an animated emo, and we don't have any more animated emo slots, so I have to remove one in order to add such a good emotes. And then the chat. I'm trying to spawn the chimchar outbreak. It's impossible.
Fifi Pog.
Fifi Pog, Feathers, thank you for the tier 1 pag in the chat for 20 months. I appreciate you. You guys have FiFi lurk though, don't you? The regular lurk? Yeah, the random. Okay, you do. Yeah, okay. So that's probably why I didn't add the animated one. You can get an animated FiFi mic. I'm ignoring that question. You can literally pet the ugly mic. If I were to add a new animated email, I think I would remove the FiFi cookie one. And then replace it with either pat, sip, or fine. Oh! Oh! Alright, low key, I'm about to farm Chansey for XP. So I will be right back. I feel like I have to do this. Oh, Chansey! I haven't even been in this part of the map yet. Hey, look, a wisp! Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey, look, another wisp! Oh, yeah. Whoop. Hey, look, a wisp! Oh my god, dude. Wisp hunting at nighttime is OP. Is that a haunch crow? I kind of want this. Let me see. Where is he? I have 23 feather balls. Okay. He'll come back around. The stream is so common. Music is perfect and vibes are immaculate. I have everything right now except for homework, keeping me from launching the game. Thanks, Purple. My favorite streams right now, I'm telling you. Appreciate it so much. Yes. I missed. All right. Oh, that was easy. Nice. Hey, look, a wisp! Woo! Ten more. It's an animation that I added, not from the game. Thanks, March. Makes me so happy. All right. Well, well, well. Chance seems so happy to be fighting Cleaver. my god, there's an alpha Chansey too. We want to probably do Lux right here, level 51. Oh no. Chansey's a scare. Dude, Chansey's in the water too. Oh. Wait, I get that much XP for catching if I have Luxray out? Oh my god, this is insane. No, they keep running away. Fight me! Nice crit. Oh my god, that recoil's insane though. We're dead. I don't think the recoil will be that bad. All right, Cat, you're going in. What's up, Skull? It freaking missed. Of course it did. How much XP for that? 3,000 XP for that. Is there a wisp I'm missing? Still worth it. Still worth it. Trying Turtwig first encounter. Nice, Fairy Tail. It's really good. Alright, back to Cube Life. My Chansey. Make sure I save again. The bliss in the feelings give me 9999. What? It seems like the max. Oh, am I missing a base there? Bro, what? 13K? That's like something Blissy I would want to do like after Chimchar to get him up. Let's go, eggs. Weasel's a good one. Not getting any outbreaks. My brother found a random shiny Weasel the first day and killed it. I'm still laughing about it. That's so sad. Hey, Rox, you are amazing, man. Have a great lunch. Yon Mega. One of my friends gave the guard who asked for a Wurmple a shiny one without knowing it was a shiny. Oh no. Well, at least it's a reminder. Yeah, you caught that shiny Wurmple every time you pass it. Congrats on the shine, Chimchar. There you go, Contra. 12's not too bad. Me too. It's good. There's good music in this game. Oh, first I gotta like spawn this outbreak. Chinese Royal. Oh, congrats, Isles. Another one that I really want. That's gotta be an absolute beauty. Ooh, shiny Hisuian Voltorb. See, it's like all of a sudden it spawned 3 outbreaks out of nowhere. Okay, 5, I'm home, had some soup, and now you can get the shiny. Thank you. Oh, here comes Chimchar. Thank God Armina's home. Yeah, Cranium, I'm resetting outbreaks for the one that I want. Another good shiny Zyles. Do you already have the Duskull outbreak, or are you going for the outbreak? Had a few pop up today. Appreciate it, Cranium. I've been doing this for like a few hours. It's definitely I feel like I have to like, I don't know. I want to understand more about this travel. Dude, 13 hours for the shiny? Zora? That might be the longest one so far I've seen. Mr. Bethany boy. Thank you for the 40-month primer. Always appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of a thing here. I like the idea of Scaly. We're gonna catch one Chimchar and then leave and then reset. Get me up. Oh, it's an alpha Chimchar. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, okay. Whoa. Bring it on, Timothy. Super effective. This might still kill him, to be honest. Yeah, it does. There's the alpha. That kick though.
FiFi waves 50 high pay, 50 high pay.
Connor, thanks for the 7-month resub. Got a new move off the gear. Dude, that was like 5,000 XP for that. Oh. Smart monkey. That would take a while though. Giant Doskull just popped. Redemption. Let's go. You spawn back at a base and you lose like a bunch of stuff from your satchel, but then people can pick it back up again for you if they find it and you get it back. I need to craft more keyboards. The feather balls. Okay, I need to get more iron chunks and sky tumblestones. Iron chunks and sky tumblestone. %, in like all the Pokédex stuff, skull list, side quests, shiny hunting. I'm gonna have some sky tumblestones in here. Now that I'm thinking about it. No. Dang. More iron chunks? Nah, dude. Let's see. I'm just gonna buy some for now. And back to hunting Chimchar. I'll do a balloon break later. It'll happen. Oh, I got another gibble. Trying to complete side quests, but I keep getting distracted by outbreaks. Yep. Pokemon Arceus. Game of distraction. Oh, Chimothy! You save when you load into the outbreak area. So like right now I would save. And then hunt for it. And if it's not, then I reset. Go back. And then once I reset and come back in the game, I return to the village. And then go back in. And then save again. Bonsley outbreak. I haven't seen a Bonsley one. I've seen a Sudowoodo one. Magmar. I do not have a shiny. Oh, I just killed it. Scaly. I caught the... Oh, wait, did I catch the Infernape? No, I killed that too. The Shine Charm helps a little bit, but just with the mass outbreak, your odds are still just nuts. This island. Every time you return to the outbreak places island you save, yeah. See, like, no outbreaks ever spawn when I go in Obsidian. You know? I just don't know why. And I just got a Dust Skull outbreak. A lot of time I'm pouring around search points, yeah. Come on, Jimmy. Oh. Jimmy. Freaking Cricketot spawns there. Yeah, so I'm gonna go somewhere else now. Seen monkey. It's not going away. Okay, I got Shanks and Basculin or whatever. That's interesting. Go back here. The barrel. I went to Cobalt, right? Going back to Cobalt. That was actually 2 spawns in Obsidian. Okay, nothing spawned. Did I do?
Thanks for keeping me entertained these past couple of months. Love the content.
Yo, Zach, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for coming back for the 2-monther. Means a lot. What game am I looking forward to playing next? Dude, I feel like there's like an awesome game coming out like every weekend. All the way until like March, April. The new Kirby game looks amazing. I'm looking forward to that. I saw that on Twitter, the copyright stuff from Nintendo. Just doesn't stop. That Lost Arks in a week. Elden Ring seems to be a popular one. Chat's looking forward to. I might play it. Turn. Sonic Frontiers. I'll play that one, yeah. Oh, I got an Eevee one. Aw, dude. Dang it. No, no, no. I need Chimchar. I will do Eevee. Eventually. Again. Roselia. Hey, Sky. I'm just waiting for a Chimchar outbreak. I'm not lost. I love it, Sky. Another Chansey. Well, time to go farm XP. Gotta do it. These guys are popping up. I'll mark that. We'll go to Bogbound. Dun, 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 dun. No, come back. Harris, please. Get in the ball. think that's the last one. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Patchy. I didn't have a Patchy yet? What? Oh, I actually caught that. All right. Oh, Pokemon FPS. Yes, yes, yes. That was an alpha. Good round. Good round. There's a lot of Pokemon that I thought I caught and I don't have in my decks. Like Patchy, I could have sworn I had like day one. Shiny Patchy's a cutie. 222 Pokemon to cycle through. Like they can all be an outbreak, right? All of them? I got a Lickit tongue of the same one. So we can sort pastures. I want a shiny only pasture. Sick. Oh, I should check the farm. The farm is probably done by now. Oh, they're still working at it. Wait, just kidding. We got 4 Hopo Berries, 2 Pinap, 4 Raz, 2 Lum, 2 Citrus. Friggin' worth it. I'm gonna go for a mint harvest at 10k this time around. This is gonna be huge. We'll find out. We'll find out. That's my first time doing the mint one. Catch 20 point with it for the mint, it'll be done. Is it 20 for every single one? Like Apricorn 2 or... Nice job on the Togekiss, Pastro. I got you, Scaly. I'm the streamer. Gotta take the risk. Oh my god. When you just don't get an outbreak. Get it. I don't... Another chancy one? Oh, you tempt me with these XP farms. I'm not gonna waste any balls on this one though. We're gonna go full on fight mode. Are they in the same spot again? Yeah, they're in the same spot. Wait, Liz, you finished the game? Frick, I'm so behind. Is that a toga case? Oh my god, I need it. And there's a wisp up here. Let's stream sometimes. Twice as hard post game. I'm so excited. I don't know if this is gonna reach. Got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go! Spam those balls. All right. Chauncey time. We want to level up. Some Gyarados. Don't run away. Don't run away. Thank you. Wow, calm minds. Oh boy. What a tank. Oh my god. Togepi! No, come back! Yay! My first Togepi. Okay. Another really good sesh. No, I don't have enough. They just go back in to my, I guess, my farm. 2 new Togepi evolution. That's definitely worth it. Wonder who I have 60. Or I've seen 158. Gotta do like a crafting farm session soon so I can craft more balls. With those small legs, right? Then I feel bad in the back. Smack Togepi in the back as he's walling away. And so you get to the special things, you can actually poggers. All credits watchers know. That means I'm really not that far off list if you already beat the game. Oh, am I actually? Dude, Liz, you just like... How'd you get so far so fast? What? What? Jay Brown, I know. I could have sworn. I thought Avalog would take like another couple hours and then GG. But there's more than I thought. Still no Chimchar. I'm praying. Ah, okay, that's where I was wrong then. I thought Avalog was the finale. That's like not a bad thing though. Makes me happy. I got more to play, more to do. Once I get Chimmy. I throw him food he doesn't eat. You just gotta keep trying, Phoenix. I threw him like you guys see which one he likes too, but I threw him like a bunch of different berries. And eventually it's like not all of them would eat it, but some of them did. In the Pokédex, yeah. So how do I get to my Pokédex again? Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Down here. Okay. Seen 150. I still need to see like 60 plus more. It's pretty crazy. And here's the unknowns. I got more than I thought I did. Okay, okay. Within the... Wait. I like the riddles. And here's the Pokédex. So Staraptor I've seen, I haven't caught. So the blank, same with Glaceon. Ursaluna I don't have apparently. How do I not have a gold bat? What? Or have caught. Oh wow. Yeah, I gotta take a look at this later. Drapion as well? I thought I had like all of this. Walrein, I knew I didn't have him. Abomasnow. Beefeon. I don't have a Crobat. It's all the bats. I don't have a Gliscor? What? It's gotta evolve Gligar. Torterra, Raichu, Gabite. I don't have the big Schnoz, Tentacles, Ninetales, Golem, Alakazam apparently. Goodra apparently. All of the second Evos. But anyways, so Magikarp. That's what we were looking at. So he likes the pea pods and whatever that one is, like the grain. He did eat some of the berries though when I did throw them. Hearty grain. Oranberry. That's funny. Two shinies feel in the same outbreak. Nice, golden. Huge. Well, you gotta get a shiny Togepi. Can't pass that. That seems like a rare spawn. Outbreak or something. Chimchar's gotta be a rare spawn. Chat up. I don't understand. Oh, that could have been the roll. If we didn't already have one based on the side quest, I would definitely get the blue fire pony. Goodbye, Tinge. Full screen. Do Dusclops. Well, even Cat couldn't even get to the Chimchar Island yet, and she got a Chimchar outbreak yesterday, like after she just started the game. So it's just luck. What's up, Mauricio? Welcome to the stream. Hope I said that right. Togepi's spawn was shiny. Best feeling ever. Another Lickitung, Roselia. At least more happening. I just failed shiny Clamio. No. Did you save beforehand so you can go back to it? It's one of those days, Shelly. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to everyone. Everyone, welcome to FiFi family. Enjoy the cute dragon emotes. Literally everyone just got a sub. That's crazy. Uh-huh. Good afternoon, sexy tech. The Founders Pack for Lost Ark? Not yet, but I'm going to. Founders Pack will be mine. Comes out in like a week. All right, low key, really quick, chat. I need to go to the bathroom and I'm gonna grab some lunch and I'm gonna come back with more coffee and we're gonna keep grinding. So I'll be right back. Let's freaking go. Behave. Also, don't forget, big pack opening later today at the end of the stream. Hi everyone. I'm back with food. And a coffee. It's a strawberry cereal bar. Because I don't eat real lunch. Better than nothing. It's not food. Better than nothing. It's good. I'll have real food for dinner. I'm gonna probably make some burgers tonight because I have a lot of beef I need to use. Like a lot. Before I freeze it. Yo! Hi Pixie. That sounds very nice and cozy. JBS6 for giving a sub to Beach Mouse. Beach Mouse. Welcome to FiFi family. Enjoy the cute dragon emotes. Granola bars and fruit cups. That's not... Wouldn't that just be snacks too, though? That's not real lunch. I'm down for the fruit cups, though. That sounds good. I feel like this is even better than a granola bar. It's a kid's lunch. Well, I am a kid, so thanks, man. Are you going? Wait, are you going for Psyduck, cat? I have to put these in my inventory. Yes. 4 oval stones from that. Oh my god, as a kid I used to love Lunchables. I mean, honestly, I still love them. I just haven't had it in a long time. Because aren't they like really bad for you? Isn't everything bad for you? But anyways, dude, the pizza ones where you like put the sauce on yourself and oh, those were so good. They make like adult Lunchables. Dunkaroos. Oh, then they bring those back? Or is that a Canada thing? It's called cooking. Who cooks? Definitely me. Soldiers don't have a wine cooler. I'm not interested. Yeah, Dunkaroos at my Big Y the other day. Yeah, Dunkaroos are back. Thanks, Shiny Hunters. Is that a dugong bun? Another. I'm not doing this Chansey this time. I'm not doing it. I want my Chimchar. Oh, that's very cute. Oh. Jimbo, I can easily agree with that. I'd go as far to say that this is probably the most fun shiny hunting game Pokemon has ever put out. Buying the game later on, I guess. I think the beta was free. I think you have to buy I don't remember. I don't really just poop on Let's Go like that. I love Let's Go. I love Let's Go. But I think like the shiny hunting for this I think is even more fun. That's a compliment. The thousands of eggs I've hatched for shinies. Dude, you got those leg muscles after running around that bike for so long. He was so excited for the Sedge. The platinum version is for Lost Ark? I don't know, and I'm not gonna buy it. No platinum for your boy. 120? Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm just gonna buy the base game. Dude, freaking Canada! This is crazy. Get 3 days of early access? Ah, pay to win! I'm just kidding. Jesus, Spartan. I hope everything's okay. I hope everyone's okay. Got the bronze pack and I get a cute cat pet though, so I'm set. I want to get the same one that we had during the beta, like that little dragon looking, the phoenix. I meant like I will probably spend money on the game, knowing me. Yeah, that's a fair thing to worry about, Jacob. The beta played really nice, so I'm gonna give NPC shinies. You actually can, and alphas. Heck yeah, Spartan. I literally have a tournament at the start of March. for that game. It's gonna be fun. I'm checking the regular Chimchar spawn at all. No, it's so. I would if it was closer to like a camp. It's just so far away. And then I would be fighting like full odds anyways because of not an outbreak. Yep, correct. Yeah, the counter is for how many outbreaks. I just haven't found Chimchar. Hello, JBS. Good to have you back. Well, do we go catch a Chimchar now? Do or barrel, whatever. Chim full odds. Woo! Oh, Chimothy. There you are. Freaking caught him. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm done. And we're going to save and grind. No alpha. Look at him. He's not shiny, though. Come on. 10 points. Imagine if this actually spawns the outbreak. Then we're on to something. That means the last ones that you've caught or something plays a role. Oh, close. Not quite. Sometimes when interacting normally, or so if we change time of day. I don't know. Chimchar's like always in that spot though, no matter the time of day, right? I wouldn't think that would matter. Getting dark in the game now. Kat, was your Chimchar like the first outbreak you've ever had? Name the cat. You gotta be kidding me! First you steal my Absol, then you steal Chimchar? It was like 2 a.m. Good thing I was sleeping. That's not my Absol. Yeah, Wind, I got you. I'm specifically traveling back to Jubilife and back to a field land, so then I could try to spawn some outbreaks that are just random on the map. And I'm trying to get a Chimchar one so I can shiny hunt Chimchar. So right now I'm just going back and forth, which I hope is still entertaining. Like, this is like the hardest part. Once we get the outbreak, I think we'll get this shiny within like an hour or two, knowing our luck. Try 10 or like 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 to 15 minutes. Seems reasonable for me. So I will be doing the correct strat, unlike Chopper. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I had to do it. I had to do it. Listen, dude, Shark called me yesterday. Was like, dude, you got to be more. What do you say? You have to be more brutal with chat. And I'm like, wow, that's so mean. Never gonna let that. Nah, probably not. Try to keep the outbreak. So you want to save when you go to the field land. So I would save right now. And then you would shiny hunt it. And if there's no shiny, you would just quit the game. Go back in. You would spawn in right here because you saved here. And you would talk to this guy. You would go back to the village first to reset the rolls. And then there's like a 70% chance that the same outbreak will be here that you just saved on. And if it's not, you just reset again. And then wait until it's there. But if it's there, you go right back in. You save the game once again, and then you don't bring them home. What's up, Jackie? I appreciate you. Cat, the ultimate compliment. Wait, there's a Basculin spawn in Alabaster? Oh. Jackie, I still appreciate you. Thank you for the 6-month primer in the chat.
FiFi hobby.
Beefy Hoppy. Beefy Hoppy. Scammers suck. You can say that again. Anyways, anyone got any primes? Feel. Any primers? I think some Pokemon only outbreak in post game. I want to check on that. Chimchar is definitely not one of them, though. I do know that for a fact. Should I try resetting the game over and over and see if that helps? All right, let's try this. I don't think it'd be faster, but I want to see, like, maybe they'll keep spawning outbreaks. I don't know. Nope. No outbreak spawned at all. Chopper the goat. This man. I don't think no matter what I do in here, I don't think is going to spawn an outbreak. We try going in the Galaxy Hall. Thank you, Scoo. You already gave me your Prime Chopper. All right, I have one more idea. What if I sleep? Until morning, I guess? No refunds, Ken? Doesn't spawn either. Like, you literally have to travel. So I thought for sure like the sleeping until morning would be spawn different ones. Chopper, thanks for gifting the sub to Ken. That's very nice. Ken, welcome back to the family and enjoy the cute dragon moment. How long? Since beginning of streams, like 4 hours. I was gonna gift Prime now, but I think Ken would benefit more.
Smile.
That's a very nice thing to say, Chopper. Ken is more important than Prime now. Yo, Ben! Thank you for the 2-month primer. Welcome back to the family. I want to check a few chimchar spawns between. I feel like it'd be a waste because that would be fighting literally 1 in 4,000 odds, and I have to travel a pretty far way to see chimchar in there. Nope, not yet, Shady. Hey, Keek, that's awesome, dude. That's really good news. I'm still swearing on Twitch. I bought a gift card for Twitch. Wait, but how did you? Wait, so your card got accepted to buy a gift card? Dude, I think they legit like shadow banned you. Oh, it's a cricket tot. Amazing. Officially banned. Not in the same region, Terps. I don't think so. Copium. Dude, I see Twitch gift cards like in the aisles where all the gift cards are. It's actually a thing. Who remembers like way back when on Twitch when you can subscribe with like a Subway gift card or like Bed Bath and Beyond and like this random stuff. You can still do that on League? What? They take that? I don't even know if they took that away. I don't even know if you can still do that. I have no idea. I remember people saying, would you rather have a $5 footlong or $5 emote? Go buy cookies from Subway, then get like a free gift card or something. Yeah. I love this game too, Sydney. What's up, Hylian? Emo will last me a whole month, and a Subway will only last me 10 minutes. Facts. Instant gratification or long term? uh Yo, Don. Not the Anaheim one, but like another online invitational for like 10 grand. It's like a pretty good one. It's early March. Hosted by I Buy Power PC. I don't know how they're gonna make the teams though. I think they're gonna have a pool of people and they're just gonna have captains pick something. I'm excited. $10K for cards. Scruppy. Dang it, man. What's up, pregnant? And I saw the Pokemon limit 5 a day sign. Yeah, that's what ours has too. 5 a day. Which doesn't stop the scalpers out there though. Yeah, that seems pretty high, Pet. Or sorry, Peter. Oh, I said Pet. Yeah, no, that definitely seems like bad luck. You're every time you save and you come back in, are you going back to Jubilife and then back? Sadly, over here in Austin, people still are rainy. I think he was talking about like Pokemon cards, Phoenix. There was someone in our Discord, I think it was Gargeth, who went to their Target. And took a picture of the video game. They had like 2 PS5s sitting in the cabinet in the video game section. I'm like, what? I'm like, how the hell? First of all, how the hell? How? That's like impossible. How does that even happen? Must be in the middle of nowhere. Are you serious? No, that is a golden. That's like finding a needle in a haystack. Boot camp. That's like impossible. Actual gold mine. They will not carry it in store. Yeah, usually I feel like that's what happens. Sometimes you just get lucky. When they made the Majora's Mask 3DS, I went to like 20 stores, and then after I stopped looking, I just found one sitting in Best Buy. Life just happens. Get the good RNG. It's gotta be a good feeling though when you finally find it. some kid. Oh, why would she do that? That is actually crazy that you found that much. I've never seen one in the public. Yeah, that makes sense. Middle of nowhere is the hidden gem. Yeah, it's the first Zubat that I've seen. "24 days until Elden Ring, 7 days until Lost Ark." Good morning, Teambo. Chimchar, where are you? Chimchar. Vulpix. Banshee, thank you for the 10-month primer. Appreciate you. Timothy. Hey, Spelly. My newfound addiction. I'm in love, man. Besides the Chimchar. I feel like Chimchar's gotta be considered a rare spawn, no? Interesting. That's 3 times in a row that I went to Highlands camp, went back, and there was 3 outbreak spawns in the middle of the map. Okay. 4th one in a row. Highlands camp confirmed. OP. That's it. Existing is exhausting, Emily. Get a good nap. My streak comes to an end. Hard to get in this game. They're definitely easier than the other, like the odds are better if you're doing the outbreak method. A lot of people have just been finding shinies on the wild though, at full odds, because like there's so many spawns in the game. Feel. We've had 3 full odds shinies. We're getting 1 per day. That's really good. I've only gotten 1 so far, which was the Bidoof. Oh. Nice change of pace. That underground method in BDSP was a tough one. What's up, Fallen? Is it the same one? I thought I saw a wisp. Never mind. Back to Jubilife. Pseudo Wudo. Oh, Fallen. Sneasel outbreak. A lot of Sneasels today. Literally sounds like Liz Fallen. She'll put like extra salt on her McDonald's French fries, which already has a lot of salt. Probably like Zorua Tommy, which I don't have yet, but I find it beautiful. Then also Cleaver. Cleaver the cool. What's the guild name going to be in Lost Ark? Should I do something like... I was just going to do like FiFi family. Or if you want it to be like even cooler, we got to think of something. The dragon... Dragon... something. FiFi's dragons. The Dragon Den. Dragon Mikes, that's a horrible idea. Dragon's Horde sick. Is there a server picked out yet? Not yet. Good morning, Chase. Just so you know, I've been lurking on and off, and well, long story short, the agency I've been working with as a client has been under a semi-lockdown due to a few people that got COVID. I was one of they got tested negative, so I was able to go work today. And I've been limited to work and drive-throughs. Hope either tonight or tomorrow will be the last summer. Ay. Hope things go back to normal soon for you, bud. Some prage in the chat. Hey, Astral. Oh, I snuck by the fence. I don't remember like anything, Mr. Monk, I'll be honest. Dragon's Den is the name of a TV. Okay. Okay, scratch Dragon's Den then. Chimchar! Where are you, Chimothy? Oh, no! Chimothy. 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 Yes. I'm trying. Tangela. Not what I wanted. Chimothy. 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 It's my mating dance. Come frickin' on. I'm trying to trigger the Chimchar outbreak. Oh, come on, Ponyta. It's the second time. He stole the spot. Chimothy. That's the third chance the outbreak today. Or no, fourth one. I farmed the first two, but then it just became too time consuming. Now having Mr. Chimothy. Chimothy. I have to change that command. Those are still the full odds, but not the outbreak odds. What's fettuccine? Hey, mamma mia. Spaghetti fettuccine. Just an Italian. Just an Italian bot over there. Oh! Timothy! Yes! 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 Oh my god! Finally! Freaking yes! It's happening! How long did that take? 5 hours. Oh my god! There it is! Woo! Chimothy! Chimothy! Heights Camp, let's freaking go! Now it's time to get this shiny. That's where the real grind starts. Before I mess anything up, hold on. Pin this. Go here. Save the game. We're in. We're in. We are officially in for the rest of life until we get this shiny. Better be first try. Oh, the mating dance worked. Josh, thank you for the 7-month resub. Let's go, monkey. Let's freaking go. Oh, thank God. I feel reborn.
Let's go, monkey.
Reborn once again. Hitbox so wonky that a lot of my balls didn't register. That hit very frustrating on the channel. Good. Oh boy. What kind of balls did you use? At least it's not too far away. Chimothy. Chimothy. All right, not first try, Chim. We got 41 feather balls. Go. I missed. I missed again. That's not too bad. That was all of them plus this guy. Dun 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 dun. Where'd he go? All right. They run away pretty quickly. That's why you save and quit. Because if it does run away, we just hop right back in. Dun 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 dun. Bracky, think of the 16-month resub. I love you.
FiFi lurk.
Liz even got a shiny or a Gibble outbreak. Whatever you see when I get a shiny AK in 10 years. Isn't that kind of like sus? We got the kind of our most wanted outbreaks at the same time. How you been, Bracky? Always good to see you. Oh, man. Freaking thank God. Hey, Rock. Thanks for giving a sub to my wife. Les! You unsubbed? Sag. Big Sag. My own wife. Unsubbed. Okay, come on. Wow. A little offended, to be honest. I'm just joking. She uses Prime, so her Prime ran out. Oh, yeah. But true. Woo!
FiFi waves hi FiFi in chat FiFi hug FiFi love.
Anime girl Naruto, thanks for the 13-month result. I don't care if these guys run away because they're not shiny. Dun 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 dun. Oh my God. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. What? I'm not spawning anymore. All right, so for that. Oh my God, you guys are popping off today. Mel, thank you for the 76. That's a really long special one. Thank you so freaking much for that. Name is Mel, 70 freaking 6 months. Big pog in the chat for that one. How's your Tuesday, anime girl? No Chimothy this time? Close and reset. Monkey, banana, monkey. Ether, I go towards that mountain. That grayish mountain. I forget what place that's called. I think Coronet maybe? You'll find a lot of like iron, not only like iron ore like you can just pick up, like the small ones, but also like the ones that you can farm. Dude, what? Where is Chimothy? Average encounter to get a shiny, like 8 to 10 maybe. That's good anime. Gibble showed no mercy. I died. What the F, man? Go get my satchel. Wait, you didn't save though, right? Chim Kardashian. Dude, I'd laugh so hard if List's satchel came up on my feed. I have to check. Hold on. Nessie Satchel's on here. A-Rox is Satchel. Pregnant. You're on here. A-Rox twice. I don't got you, Liz. There you are, you freaking monkey. I think it's a combo of both. Yeah! Third try! On the first one! Yeah? Shiny Monkey's here! We can do it! Oh, shoot. Oh, yes. Oh, well, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, my God. Let's go! Our luck is insane in this game. We deserve that for freaking looking for you for freaking ever. We got him! Oh, and there's an alpha! Let's go! Oh my God. All before 2 o'clock. Hell yeah. Can we get 2? I'm gonna try. Not looking like it though. Welcome back to the family, Timothy. I think that's it, yeah. There's that one, and then there's this one. Oh, some of these not hit. Alright. I am going to fight this Infernape for more XP. I would have, but it's not shiny. Can't get the alpha if it's not shiny. What? Dude, oh my God, what a good feeling. Save, save, save. Oh, my shiny team is complete. We can actually move on. So now I'm going to work on actually evolving and leveling them up before we do it. And farming stuff. That is next on my list. So let's get him in the party. Say goodbye to Rapidash. Pink Monkey, there we... Oh my God. The main man of the party. Oh, we have to level you up big time. He's so tiny.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, let me get back to the Jubilife. Oh, yeah, I got the gold Magikarp in an outbreak. That was one of the first ones. Hori, thanks for the 3-month primer. That's so satisfying. Team photo. Yeah, team photo. Let me get him to Infernape first though. Let's go. Bye, Pony. The first shiny of the whole game. All right, we'll give Chimothy both of the large, or all three larges. And we'll see how much that, how much we get from that. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 31. Oh my god. Just like that, Chimothy is now going to be no longer Chimothy. Monferno! Pink boy! He's already close to evolving onto the next one. I will use the last large on you. There you go. That's it. Okay. Before I evolve you, hold on a second. Let me get my other Stardust stuff out of here. This stuff. These go in. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Evolve Monferno to Infernape. Took like literally 2 minutes. Not even. But we still gotta level him up. Level 36 is pretty low right now. Oh, it looks even better in this game. He's back! The best starter of all time. Oh. Change his name. Chimothy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that makes me so happy. Luxray can be Sully. I don't know what's made Gengar or Kleber though. Okay. So now we're gonna further get Chimothy up here, and we're gonna level up every single stat until he's maxed. Perfect. So everyone no longer needs this grit dust. Next up, we need this. I need more grit gravel. So hold on a second. Let me go to this guy. Ooh, 13 total now, I think. He's up here. Don't forget, I still gotta evolve you, Cat, to Steelix before we do anything. I need grit gravel. Like 30 sacks for 3. I'll do a large exchange. Thank you, sir. That's it. All right, now we take the grit gravel. And we'll use on Chimothy right away. 2, 3. Forgot to take the rest out of my inventory though. Oh. Let's go, Summer. We got him back. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to max it out though. All right, we gotta do some farming, boys. This is good though, because I gotta get satchels anyway, so I can evolve Onyx and get merit points. So we got a lot to do now. The day's just beginning. Good. So let me save the game. Hey, Rock, thanks for giving us up to Summer. Summer, I love you. Welcome back to the family and enjoy the cute dragon emotes. Yo, thanks, Timo. So another good way to get grit stuff is if I release a bunch of these guys. I'll keep you. Haunter, remove these. Timothy's. Gotta be careful. This is my shiny pasture. Okay. Actual organizing. I need to keep some magic carbs for one of the challenges. Maybe like one of everything. What do we got? 36 sacks? What? Okay, maybe I don't need to go farm. That's way more than I thought. Not this sack. We could trade those in. This is what I need. Dude, oh my god, 75. We can definitely fully evolve everyone. Starting off with Timothy. Then we'll go to Cat. This is amazing. We could trade this in for the higher one after this. Sully. Each one has a different, like, the smaller bags only go to level 3. This one goes from level 3 to 6. There's one that goes from 6 to 9, and I think there's one that goes from 9 plus. Gengar. All right, yeah, we're gonna be able to fill everyone. I'm so ready for endgame. Okay, so we can't use that anymore since they're all level 6. So now we go and use the Grit Pebble, which is one step higher than Grit Gravel. And now we could go from 6 to 9. But I don't think I'm going to have enough to level up everybody. Is 10 the max? Yeah, I got the shiny. Let's go. All right, Cat, you're next. I'm gonna be able to just finish Cat. And then 3 more on Sully, and that's pretty much it. Alright, let's go trade the rest for some. I'm sure if I just release like even more. Hold on. Do more magic carps. This is this. Scyther. Make sure I don't release the unknowns. And not Umbreon either. That's probably good. Woo! I don't get everything I need on this. It's literally everyone. 40 sacks, 92 sacks, 18 and 2 rocks. All right, where were we? Wait, let me go trade the rest. Okay. Now where were we? Sully's getting rest? I don't want to trade more than I have to. Well, actually, no, I guess I should, because then if I have more, then I could just trade the higher level stuff for the higher level stuff, right? On Cleaver. No, 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 no. It was a grit rock, right? I was just using. Or was it gravel? Turn into a grit. Which one was it? Gravel is 3 to 6. And dust is 1 to 3. Dust, gravel, so we're looking for rocks. Oh, that's a rock. Dust, gravel, rock. I was using pebbles. Okay. The second one. Gotcha. One through 10. Only 11? Really? I might not actually have enough. No, we're gonna actually have to farm. That's crazy, man. The rock goes from 9 to 10 and then you're maxed out. I'm only able to fully max out Cat and Chimothy, the top two. Oh my god, this is crazy. Alrighty. Buy some feather balls. What's up, Shrek lover? Alright, time to farm and grind. The fun part. Let's clean up this really quick. Sticky glob. Oh, another thing that I was wondering, what I needed to craft, what was it? Looking for sky and iron chunks. Iron chunks is the big one. Okay, that's what I want. And then just hopefully I can find gravel and such. And then just catch a lot of Pokemon. Just to catch a lot of Pokemon. So I can just release them. Oh yeah, I was gonna see Chimothy's moves. Yeah. Yeah, yes. Good reminder. He has Flame Wheel. Yeah, he's got some new, beginning ones. All right, Chimothy and Brilliant Diamond. What have we had? We had... I want Drain Punch. You could learn Shadow Claw. And Thunder Punch. Yeah, I don't see close combat on here yet. Gotta level him up. I'll do Drain Punch for now. Oh, actually, in the maybe the Fire Punch. Yeah, maybe the Fire Punch. But now, what level does he upgrade his moves? All the punch moves, like the Thunder Punch too. It's a punching beast. All right, over that. Drain Punch over this. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, they were in here the whole time. Okay, this over Flame and then Mac Punch. I'm gonna wait for the drain. Mock death. I didn't see close combat on there. Not yet. I'll use that over Mock Punch probably. 10, 10, 20, 10. Cool. And then we'll go to the farm. Get my stuff. Okay, here's for those that were wondering what the 10,000 mint thing does. We get impish mint. When a Pokemon smells the mint, its defense will grow more easily, but its special attack will grow more slowly. Brave mint. The attack will grow more easily, but the speed will grow slowly. Spring of gentle mint. Special defense will grow easily, defense will grow slowly. So pretty much instead of using like grits and gravels and stuff, you just use it changes nature. Oh yeah, what nature is Chimothy? My beautiful, sexy. He's docile. Monkey on the screen. Oh yeah. Gotta take that off. 2 tries later. All right, let's evolve to Steelix. First things first, we're doing some satchel hunting. And then we're just gonna farm stuff on the way to satchels. Let's go. Want to make sure wait, I just want to take him out really quick. Oh, yeah. Oh god. Love him. We'll take a nice group family photo after I get Steelix. No. All right, here's one satchel. The Walrein, I actually kind of want to fight because I don't have this in my decks. Level 50. Is this gonna one-shot him? Nice. Get in my ball. Let's go, first try. Welcome to the team, baby. I got gift dust off of that. Okay, where's the next one? Akari's lost satchel on the mountain. Get that sparkly one. Kick that. Absolute god. Satchel number 2 done. Okay, satchel number 3 is bite. Oh, it's the same person. Rip. Whoa, God, I made a mistake. Oh, we're alive. It's a little baby. No, don't run. Come back. Join my squad. Huh? What? I fully disagree on those events. Dude, there's no way I missed that. There's no way. Nuh-uh. Ninja Togepi. I ever stream on the side while farming a roll outbreak and you throw your opponent at the tree made me think I spawned a shiny. I'm so sorry, dude. It's the sound that gets you. You're not the first person to say that though. Feel bad. Nice. Check these chests, huh? Smoke bomb and a oh, that's my first ever bean cake. Cool. And we'll check the box. Any more ore around here? Here. Right now we're farming satchels for merit points and farming like just crafting stuff. Drain punch, he's dead. Dude freaking walks right up to him and smacks him in the face. What a beast. How we looking? I think that's all of the satchels in this area. So we're out of here. Tree trunks? I don't think so. I've never tried though. Farm wing balls and ultra balls off of those too. And then ether. And let's gonna farm one of these for money. These two. Oh yeah, oh, those were the mints that we got. Yeah.
Our Alabama beach is mouse only. If you're a federally endangered species and would like to join the habitat, go into the Alabama Gulf Coast, greater than Fort Morgan Peninsula, then connect Irono Island to Fort Morgan. Commercial development will automatically detect that you're not a member of the roadway construction crew, so just refrain from creating hurricanes, tropical storms, and being used by pedestrians in your end.
Uh-huh. Thank you for the 200 bits for the beach mouse tributes. Right. And with these three, my good friends, we have enough to buy what will evolve into a Steelix. Let's freaking go. It's 1400? Wait, what was it was Razor Claw, right guys, or am I dumb? Razor Claw, it's 1400 for that? Or Metal Coat. Oh, thank God. Okay. Woo! Thank you, Batman. I do have enough. All right, Cat. The team is about to fully be finished. This is crazy. You should be gold. Oh, ooh, the gold in this game looks really slick. Very shiny. That's actually really sexy. Oh my God, Cats. The only female is Sully, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, the gold looks really good in this game. I'm pleasantly surprised. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Now, before we... I'm just going to keep farming. Because before we advance on in the game, I want to make sure that my Chimchar is high leveled and we're only 37. I want him to be at least like 55, maybe even 60 by the time these two are leveled up to 62. Yeah, so let's keep farming. A good place, actually, a good place to farm with Infernape is the Snow Mountains. They're probably high leveled up there too. And while I'm doing that, I can catch like the mons I don't have yet for the Pokédex. Yes. You should get outbreaks pretty early on in the game, like when you cross the bridge. But remember that they're random, like they're not always going to show up. You just gotta keep trying. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Are you serious? Are you serious? 5 hours for that? Then all of a sudden you just show right back up? Huh? You think this is a joke? I'm going for it. I'll show them who's boss of these monkeys. I'm gonna show you on the alpha. Yeah, I'll freaking show them, huh? Huh? It'll only take me a couple tries, right? Dude, that's just Omega lol and a half. What a joke. All right, who wants a shiny living dex, chat? Yeah. If I get the alpha shiny, then it's gonna be... I'm gonna kick the guy out of my party. At just a couple. Okay, here we go. Shiny female alpha. Doing it. We'll have shiny Chimothy, Chadmithy, shiny Infernape, shiny Monferno, and Chimchar. My aiming sense? This is a question you're not asked for a Pokemon game. What is your aiming sense? 4, I think, babe. Default's 3. I think I hiked it up to 4. Very much so, Van. I'm telling you, aim assist in this game actually makes it worse. Would not recommend using aim assist. A little crack sound. It's like, dude, I can't believe it's like all of a sudden Chimothy is like common after getting him, the shiny. Maybe after it was like all the ones that I caught. Like the more you catch or something, the more common they become in the outbreaks. I just don't know. I don't understand. I'll double check for you, Liz. Hold on. Game controls. No. Settings. 4, yeah. This is literally my Halo tournament practice. Everyone's sleeping on Pokemon right now. Or in the back of the head. Come on, Pink. Come on. Stop moving. I thought, didn't that look pink for a sec? That one's gonna be way too far away. Same with the one in the background there. This one keeps escaping from the Pokeball. They're still spawning. This might be the last one. It is, yeah. Okay. Oh, shiny. Oh no, this Chimchar's taken longer than the other one. Here my luck is going. So because they can be rude, I've been doing smoke, their favorite food, and then catching all four repeat. Somehow smoke myself so I can't see where the gibble are. RNG throw the honeycombs just like to throw them near them. I boop them in the head not only once but twice. And then they get pissed and fight less. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Lol. Dude. Let's shiny hunting. Aw, Cricket Tot. Chat, this is where our shiny hunt comes to an end for the shiny monkey because we can XP farm Chansey. GG. We keep the monkey we have. Oh, no, I didn't give up. I have him right here. What are you talking about? Look at him. He likes when I do this. I love him so much. Fine. All right, I'll do it. Huh? You don't think I can do it? I love proving the haters wrong in this chat. I'll show you all. Andre's like, no, dude, play the game. You really know how to get me going, chat. No, that's not peer pressure. I don't fall under peer pressure. I'm gonna get my alpha. After I level up Chimothy more or less, I think I will. A giant girlfriend. Yeah, but like, I don't think he's gonna be. I don't think Chimothy is gonna be alpha. What are the odds for an alpha? Yes. You thought I couldn't do it. Oh, the non-believers. Come home. Oh no, 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 no. Come home. No. 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 Oh, frick. Oh, shit, dude. Karma. Oh, karma. Why reset? Because the first spawn is a shiny. It's gonna spawn back. Every spawn is set in stone. Don't forget. Watch. Ready? I'm gonna literally go back and it's gonna literally be shiny. I'll bet 100 subs. Easy. No, I'm so confident. I'm so confident. Like, I'll bet whatever. Like, it's gonna be shiny. It's gonna be shiny. Ready? It's gonna be shiny. Here. First, let me just catch this guy. Same spawn set. Oh, it's the same one. On the team, baby. Now we hope for another one. Because we're crazy. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Lord Almighty. Bro! The next one be shiny. Come on, I want 2 in a row. Come on. It's not gonna happen. Oh, it's not gonna happen. I don't even have an alpha. No. No. Not even an alpha. What? There's that. 2 shiny Chim Chims. This method's just absolutely OP. I don't understand. I really just don't understand. Wait, is he gonna die from recoil? Not the smartest ape in the world. It's another Chim Chim. Sorry, bud. Oh, that was the final one. Okay. So now we got that. Let's go back. My farm's probably ready now. I think we should give away this Chim Chim to someone in chat. Who agrees? Who wants the second shiny Chim Chim? Let me get my giveaway bot ready. Just get better lists. I mean, there's not much to say. I'm kidding. Oh god, she's gonna kill me. right, guys. If you want a free shiny Chimchar, all you gotta do is type Chimothy in the chat one time. CHIMOTHY. Make sure you're following the channel. Type Chimothy. Once we choose a winner, we'll literally hop right into a trade code right now, and we'll give it away. There he is. He can stay in my pasture, right? And I can still trade from the pasture. Okay. Chimothy. Whoever wins better take good care of this beautiful Chimothy. He's the best. Give you guys another minute to type Chimothy in the chat for a free shiny Chimothy. This guy right here. And if you're, in case you're wondering, he's 1 foot 8 inches, almost 13 pounds. On top of that, he is relaxed by nature, and he's level 13, and he's pink. And he's a good boy. Big ass monkey. Hey! On me! Where's my mods? Freaking rigged. All right, here we go. Winner of the beautiful shiny Chimothy is Emma! It's rigged! Rigged! There's 100 people in that giveaway. Emma, you queen! You better take good care of Chimothy. I'm gonna DM you on Discord the code for the trade. Hold on. Don't worry, guys. There will be lots and lots of more shinies coming. All right, Emma, there's the code. I literally just spammed the keyboard for this code. Okay. Oh! Oh. Can I trust you guys to just let Emma join? It's been a long day. It's whatever the default one is, list. I could check though. We could not find a trade partner. What? Okay, new code, new code. All right, new code. All right, I have to literally wait on this screen now. Yeah, I'm not sure, Liz. I have no idea. Partner found was Emma. There you go. Offer me like your worst Pokemon. I don't really care. Take good care of him. Good morning, show. Wait, I don't think I even have a turret wig yet. Emma! With the Pokédex. I don't have an Oshawott either. Bye, Chim Chim. Dun, 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 dun. That's a very fair trade. This is like coolest trade animation ever. Mm-hmm. Oh, you little baby. That's very cute. Yay! All right. Goodbye. Turtwig is back. I want to evolve Turtwig. Okay, let's sell the stuff. Let's sell this. $41 hyper potions. Dude, I'm literally farming. 55 feather balls. It sucks you can't buy ultra balls, but I understand. Oh, Liz. Here. So also for shiny hunting, I make sure my sound effects are at 10. I want to make sure I hear that shiny pop up, because you could be anywhere in the map. Like you could be like running with Wordeer and not see it, but that you could hear it if it pops up. I have it on narrow. You're welcome. Okay, now we are back to grinding. Alabaster to catch Pokemon and to level up Timothy. Let's go. Nice. Dude, these monkeys are in every single spot. Oh no, he's dead. He fell down the mountain. We'll have to save him. Saved. There's an ice cave. Wait, is this dig upable? Oh, nice. Wait, you can farm snowballs? I assume they stun the target. A hard ball made of compressed snow hitting a Pokemon may stun them. Yeah, cool. It's like a ball of mud. There's probably some Pokemon in this cave I don't have. Yep, here's one of them. Bergmite. You dare? Dude, he's green in the cave. Hot dang. Wait a minute. Oh, that looked like an unknown. I'm losing my mind. Thought there would be more in that cave. Haunter. Another Pika outbreak. Duelist. What's up, Mandy? We got Shine Chim Chim. Aw, Mamoslime's actually cute. Oh, it's a 1v2. Uh-oh. How did a fire get a frostbite? Nice. No, 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 no. Everybody levels up. Oh, Mammoslime, we want that. No, he dug back in the ground. I see a wisp up there. Glalie. Wait, is that a alpha Glalie? I think so. Oh my god. Dude, these things are creepy. Okay. No, 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 no. $75 and $80. We're not gonna one-shot. His level's too high. Oh my god, close though. And did two. Who sees me? You do. What's up, Natalie? My Gengar is the shiny one, yeah. Brian from the back. Oh! Yeah, this is XP farm. Oh, yeah. Beautiful job, Timothy. I actually call him with that? Okay. dude. Okay. Alpha Swinub on the first catch. Maybe he's already level 41 off of these fights. Good progress. That was better. Let's go. I'm gonna try my luck with this alpha for some ultimate XP. Let me use okay. I'm gonna try to get the Here we go. What up, Draft? And he's stunned. Then we get one more and we get to two-shot him. Perfect. Perfect. I'm literally freezing my butt cheeks off. 3,000 XP for that. And we have a new... That was definitely worth it. It's the new move, though. Do I finally have... No, I think it was Flame Wheel. Which is worse than everything else, yeah. I see. There's so many spots I haven't looked at. Aarox! I found a satchel! Impregnate Fork! I'm going for you, Fork. I'm saving the FiFi family member. Done. Next is Aarox. Up the mountain. If I don't save Aarox, it's kind of mean. He's like the nicest person ever. Whoa. What is this? Was that a Riolu? Oh, shoot. Oh no, keep slipping on the ice. Hey! First one. Oh my god. Got you, A-Rock's done. Got it. Let's freaking go. Maybe if I like refresh, yours will show up. Yeah, it seems to be random. Is that a Blissey? Really? Isn't it kind of cold? How is the feather ball this good? This is not even the wing ball. The one hits. Ditto, thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome back to the family. XP farm Chansey. Appreciate it, man. What a good day of streaming today. Like, holy crap. Oh, I could have one-shot my XP. Chinese Sneasel, let's go on me. That's a sexy Hisuian one. And one shot with a Mach Punch. I could. This snow area is huge. Alpha Chad Gibble before the shiny. You know, Liz, you could get a shiny Alpha Gibble for Ultimate Chad. GameCube Bay. Are you home? Good afternoon, buddy. Ow. Welcome back to life. Also, Pokemon. The shiny Celix. We had that on our team in Let's Go. Diamond and Pearl, yeah. Ooh. Oh God. Wait, CC, I see yours now. Yes, GC. Welcome to the addiction. Oh, there's probably a This is good. Na-na-na-na-na-na. See, I'm a smart gamer. We all knew there was one up here. It was obvious. Wait, is this a cave? I'm going in. Monka. I think it's X when you're at the farm dialed. It should say on the bottom right. This looks like a good place for an unknown to be. Just kidding. All right, GC, I love you. Goodbye. Don't spoil. I respect it. Yay. All right, this is one that I do want, though. Nice. From the back, from the back, from the back. Back of the head. This feather ball. Level 72 Frostlass with one hit. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh, you, dude, I freaking know it. Let's go. It's the O, right? What? Excuse me? Bullseye. Right in the eye. Too much. All right, that was the end of the cave. Well, this is kind of cool. Looks like an ice cream scoop. It's an Alpha Lucario. No way we get this one on the first hit. No way. And a Crobat. I need both of these. He's nodding his head. What? Knows too much. That ball sucks! Run the nuts! I have a new idea. Ah, shoot. Oh, no. No. We're gonna battle level 70. Jesus. Ah, didn't paralyze it. Bulk up. Is he gonna move twice? No, he doesn't. Okay. He's gonna move twice next, though. So we take a risk. Yes! Let's go! Alpha Lucario. Woo! All right, now we go for Crobat. Nice, Flip Monk. Super good luck. Oh man, is he farther than I think? I might need to try to unlock that flying character. Wait, what eggs? Did you save beforehand? Liz! This little crap. Right here. Maybe I'll have better luck on the other side of the mountain. Okay, this spot's better. Nice. Oh, the edge of the mountain. How was I going? This was for a satchel, right? I already got the satchel. Okay. Some temples. New requests. Yeah. Let's head to the new request and see what's up there. Then on the way to that, we can get this satchel. Okay. Cherubi, I found one in a tree. When I farmed like berries and stuff, the tree was shaking and he came out. Hog. Okay, done with that. Let's go to new requests. This way. Do I see another wisp? I do. Cat, you better get a shiny hunter. Why do these guys look different? Oh, funny enough, I don't think I actually have a Gliscor. Oh, they were the light version, that's why. There's a light and dark. Are you serious? That's so unlucky. Ah, shoot. Did nothing. Oh no. Nice. Next shiny? Probably Gumi or Zorua. Top two. Bliss. I would stick with Gibble. Gumi will be back. What is this? This is sus. Hey fam, thanks to 100 biddies. Machoke is taking a dip in the freezing cold with no shirt on. Absolute animal. Cold purge. When is Craig gonna show up? Can't even set up another base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. I told him to meet me near the base of the falls here in Alabaster Island, so where is he? He's not the type to usually get lost, so I'm honestly a bit worried. Do me a favor, can you find Craig? Oh, Craig! Where the hell's Craig? In the cave? Punch the rocks. Beautiful. I didn't realize you get actual chunks for the rocks. Oh, Craig! Oh, dude, this is a hidden gem. Nothing but farming ore. Ooh. I have no idea. Wait, is that Craig right there? Hold that thought. Craig! It's Craig! Thanks for 100 bits, fam. That was so delayed. One of the survey corps, aren't you? Well, this is awesome. Have you seen Bryce from the supply corps? He's the one who told me to meet him at the base of the falls. Yeah, he hasn't shown. What? You say he's on the other shore across the river? I'm glad I came around, or I might have been waiting here until I turned into a block of ice. I'll hurry off to find Craig. Then we can get the camp up and running in no time. I'm here, Craig. You got there fast. Brr, it's cold as a cub chews snot out here. How do these Pearl Clan people stand it? Boy, do I owe you for finding Craig for me. Now we can finally get things set up. Nice. Newest base camp that we can go to anytime. This is nice. But goodness, I don't know how the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. Laventon, you should have saw him choke earlier inside the ice bath. No shirt. Not even pants. Do they have a nice layer of insulating fat, perhaps? There must be some trick to it. I guess. Let's do more... do some jet balls, some ultra balls, max potion. We'll sleep for a little bit so we can reset those moves on Infernape. Then we gotta clean the inventory once again. Keeping the snowballs. It's so cold I can't even feel my fingers. I can't work like this. I just want to earn my way through up the ranks, but to do that, I've got to at least warm myself up enough to feel my fingers. You think you could bring me a Pokemon that's good at manipulating flames? Then it could keep our fire roaring for me. Well, do I have news for you, my good sir? I have a little baby Chim Chim. It's not a shiny, though. I'm already feeling much warmer. Thanks to you, this Pokemon is of yours. Now I can focus on my work. Though now that I'm so warm and comfortable, I seem to find my eyelids drooping. Oh. Ah, no, I wasn't sleeping, I swear. Chimchar can survive, I believe. Okay, was that the whole quest here? I think it was. Reports. Nice, Kessie. Me too. Ooh, huge money for that. Only 700 points. Continue. All right, Timothy's only 48. We just got to keep farming them up. I think at least like what level? I'm thinking level 60. These little babies. Number of heavy you caught. I need to catch 25 of them, catch them without being spotted, and then defeat them and give it food. Okay, well, I'll give it food. Do you like hopo berries? What? No, I didn't mean to piss you. I hit him by accident. No. Well, Dad likes the cherry. Oh, God! Don't be pissed your son ate it. Is this a village? Oh, not this guy again. This like reminds me of like that Diddy Kong racing map, like in the snow with the village or something. I don't think that worked. Oh, wait, it's a rift, it's a rift! It's a rift! Get the shards! Get the shards! Alright, hold on, I want to fight this guy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. All my health back. I see have that too. Okay, well, I didn't want to kill him. That was unfortunate. Love the crit. Nice. Woo! All right, now we just have to wait for this to be over. It was like 5 minutes or something, right? In this rift thing. What is that Gardevoir? Oh my god. Mommy. imagine. Shoot. What's a sand radish? Hmm. I caught her! Hey! Level 70 alpha Gardevoir. Let's freaking go. Check her height. That's a good idea. I think I have to wait until I get back to the camp. Liz, I believe. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. Woo! I have nothing in my satchel. Hold on. We didn't prepare for this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Is that enough? Fire pony. Whoa, my screen. A Raichu? This 1v3 kind of sucks. Yes, that's so lucky. All right, now I could poop on these Scythers. Hey, when can I go? What the hell? All right, they pooped on me. Never mind, never mind. Right. This should one shot. Close combat, nothing. Thunderbolt one more time. All right, now let's keep farming. First Raichu, so cool. I don't think I have that walrus one. Scizor? No way. Espeon? Okay, now we catch Scizor, which I don't have because I went from Scyther to Cleavor. Espeon's on the team. I'm missing Jolteon, Flareon, Glaceon. Yes! This is such a good session. Let's go. Oh, I don't have one of these yet either. Wait a minute. Is this a Walrein? It is a Walrein. I think I have. Wait, I have a Walrein. Oh my god, Cat died. Cat, you weren't even supposed to fight that. I'm so sorry. Glaceon! No, no, no. I can't believe it actually spawns. Once I catch this guy, I'm running away. That's all I want. Yes! Celio! Sully with the avoid! Uh-oh. Alright, now we're out of here. How many times I've seen it use crunch? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, I think that's everything. One more pass through the middle here. EV. Yes. I think that's everything. Wait, no, right here. 1, 2, 3. I'm out. See ya. That was probably one of the best rifts I've ever seen. All the Pokemon added to the decks, and I got like so many shards, especially for the completion. So that being said, let's go back to the camp. Panda. Gosh, shiny Zoro, a nice multi. That's one of the ones I want next. God, why is this game so freaking fun? Stones. I'm gonna keep the shards in my. Alright, so I have 8 blues, 11 greens, 6 reds. There was a side quest. There was a side quest for stones. So yes, colorful new looks. It was for the clothes. All right, let me get out of here. Then with the rest, I'll probably just like farm those shards I can sell for money, then upgrade the satchel. Woo! What a sesh. Probably in like an hour, chat, I'm gonna start opening up some packs. A bunch of celebrations to get through today. Anyways, what's this? Baru native someone pieces. It is pickled to make a sweet and spicy treat known as the twice spiced radishes. Well, we'll put those away for now. It's like a combination of it. This is that and Breath of the Wild. Out your request. They only. Oh my gosh, you only wanted one. Easy. Foss! You'll be in traffic? No, Tay! $4.49. 5 p.m. Pika, you're cuter. Hello. Hope you enjoy different looks that new colors bring to your outfits. I love this outfit though, to be honest. The only thing I would change is the shoes. So let's see what kind of shoes you got. We got sandals, Zori sandals, modern shoes, and Survey Core sandals. Eee. Let me see a different color. Zori Crimson. Just like the flat ones. That's not a bad one. We'll do those for now. Wait, are those like Uggs or something, Liz? Dude, I kind of need that in the mountain. It's so cozy. Yo, what's up, unimportant VIP? Welcome to stream, man. Enjoy the cute dragons. It's my favorite color, Kagura, because fire and FireDragon. That does not go with the split toe boots of Crimson. Okay, that's kind of pog. That kind of goes with the uniform for karate. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna buy that one. Okay. All done. Oh, wait, that looks even better than I thought. Oh, nice. Love it. Select star. Thanks for the biggest point waste of all time. You got nothing for that, but I love you. Wait, who's she? Hey, Rock, thanks for gifting us sub to Unimportant. Now you can enjoy the cute dragon emotes. Alright, by wing balls, let me craft some moneymaker shards. I can craft how many? Only 2 because I only have blue shards. Oh man. That's fine. That's still 10k though. That emo's so cute. Hi, Dragon Duck. We'll just sell these 2. 10k for that. Now we're gonna spend that money on bigger satchel. Off we go. Here we go. Slick Daddy. A-Roxers are giving a sub to Multi. The cutie Multi. Welcome back to the family. Enjoy the cute dragon emotes. 40,000. I'm only left with 10. Tay with the 250,000 Discord color redemption. Post in the lounge right now and I got you. The alerts are delayed for some reason. Well done, Tay. Well done. We got 2 shiny chimchars. Today's been our lucky day. I gave one away to chat though. Bam. There you go, Tay. You're purple. GG. Oh my god, there's 4. If it helped from Blissey. Pippa the supply course says a kindly Pokemon called Blissey saved her from a sticky situation. Speak with Pippa about the incident and do your utmost to be of help if you would. Next one, mushroom hunting with Swinub. It seems Moral the mushroom hunter needs a helping hand or nose to make use of Swinub's special skills and fulfill his requests. Battling with Patchy. Ran from the security course trying to think of battle strategies to use with Patchy. Talk to the chap and see what he needs. And last but not least, the Clefairy's Moonlit Dance. Astaire from the supply course says he liked us to look into something about the habits of Clefairy. Find out more for him into particulars and lend him your expertise. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Daily Abrapet. FiFi Pat. Here's my progress so far. Okay. Side quests don't stop coming. And we'll go to my farm. We'll grab this stuff. Perfect timing. Love that goatee, man. Looks like Coconut Head with the goatee. Let's do medicine. They're really behind. Stream Elements have been having problems with that. I'm a big lurker and saving for the 1 mil, but hope you know I love these streams and all your wonderful chatters. Oh, that makes me so happy. Comments like that make my whole day, and I just think about that all the time when I go to bed and stuff, and it makes me smile. Love Deluxe. I really appreciate you. Thank you for coming out of lurk to say that. Keep on enjoying the lurk. FiFi loves in the chat. Really makes me happy. Been loving these streams very much. A lot of people recently died on my feed. I haven't checked my lost and found for a while. We got Nessie, we got A-Rox, we got 2 A-Rox and 2 Kaylee, and Shane, who I think is also a 5-5 viewer, and Prosperity. A-Rox, I'm doing this for you, baby. I'm gonna go look for your satchels. Crimson Mirelins and Cornet and Cornet. All right, 2 Cornet. I tie a lot of these games the same though. Everyone's cozy. There is the gifted sub 20 minutes later. A-Rox, and then Kaylee's over there, and then A-Rox is up here. All right. Oh, we'll go for this one first. I missed that one. Thanks for the 420, Scaly. I totally missed that one. Wait, I don't even have a goal bet. Sad. Right through the tree. Mm-hmm. Three shinies today? Wow, A-Rox. Another one. Ah, shoot. Almost a laughable attempt. I'll try to make more commands for tomorrow's stream, so it's easier. I got 2 Chimchars and a Psyduck today. One Chimchar became our main Infernape in our party. Other one I gave away to chat, and then the Psyduck I gave away to Liz. The Turtwig on his computer. He was surprised I know who Turtwig is. You're the cool teacher. There's no way I don't actually catch him, right? There's no way. Yes! You slippery bat, you. Now, do I have a Zubat? You don't want to fight me, Zubat. No, you don't want to do it. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. What did I say? Emily, you saw nothing. Absorb, and I need to catch large ones and defeat 20 more, and oh my god, there's so many more. All right, Tay. Drive safe, though. I don't mind waiting for you. Okay, Stun Spore is actually good. That's what we wanted to see. What's up, Metal Thug? Not Benno Shock, though. Wait, that's a heavy ball. It's literally a bowling ball hitting the ground. All right, Aarox, your satchel. Did you fall down the mountain? Done. Next, we'll go to Kaylee. Yo. We're opening up a bunch of celebrations at like 5 p.m., like an hour from now. Shouts to Foss. She dropped off a couple celebration stuff yesterday or the day before because she's a sweetheart. And I still need to finish my binder before Brilliant Stars comes out, and I still need my Charizard. And hopefully I get the Charizard. It's an ETB and then a GameStop exclusive like Sylveon box. I still can't pass. If I don't get Charizard, we're trading. Dude, I've actually had better luck finding cards at like a GameStop than like a Target or Walmart. Surprisingly. Wisp. Hi, Rebecca. There's only 2 wisps left? Oh, I gotta find these 2. Ow! Yo, no, what's up, dude? No, Noel, no. The best, the best. Also true, though. No, look, we got our shiny Infernape today. Look at him, Timothy. Oh, it took 5 hours just to get the stinking the outbreak, but we got 2 of them. So now, before I continue with the story, I'm trying to get him to like level 60, and I'm also farming just other stuff. He's 1,000 pounds? Did I read that right? No. Wait. Oh my God, Steve, cat! Cat, you're 1,000 pounds! A beast! Oh, what? Delicate as a feather. Shiny gold. Okay, I'm gonna try to go this way. Maybe there's a way. Oh, I'm alive. How am I alive? No wisp up here. You look for an unknown here, remember? Found nothing. Okay. Ow. However, let's go for Aarox the satchel over here. It's like where I came from. It's a ball. I know. I need this Pokemon though. I'm taking a risk. Wait, Timothy learned a new move at level 52. Is this the one that I need? Flare Blitz, Raging Fury. Where's that move I need? Raging Fury. Flare Blitz, maybe. Maybe over like Fire Punch. For now. Let's use Flamethrower. Okay. Okay, got your Satchel Rocks. Sheesh. FiFi Chad. Horsepower. Number defeated with psychic type moves. I could do that. Oh, I removed the psychic move on Gengar. No, I forgot. I don't think any of my Pokemon have a psychic move. I did, yeah, he won't let me buy. What the heck? Oh. Yee. Candy truffle. Garchomp. I think I have one, but could be wrong. Oh, wait, I don't have one of these though. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight him. Okay. Level 77's no joke. Oh my. Yes! What a move! Dude, that is so lucky. Thank God for strong style. Wait. Strong style is what made me die! 4 moves in a row. Your dad's not here to help you now, Gliscor. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Woo. Oh, space my satchel for the large? That was a medium. All right, I'm out. Now we rest. Revived. Craft on revived, and then I should prioritize like jet balls, not feather balls. Okay. Couple years until the next game comes out. 6 new Pokédex stuff. We're close, man. I think by the end of the day today, if not like early stream tomorrow, we'll be able to rank up a little bit more and level up, and then it's go time. We're making like really good progress today. All right, back out. Oh, Celio. What color is the shiny? Is oh, it's purple or pink. All right, you want to go for it? Let's go for it. Let's do it. The end of the day shiny hunt before card opening. Let's do it. Save the game. Oh wait, I always forget to like mark the location first. He's not too far away either. If I need to set up the other base over here. All right, we save the game when we get in. Then we go check for the shiny. What's shiny so far? The ones in my party. I could show you after I go back to the town, actually. It'll be easier. Trying to get them all organized in my my storage. They're so big. Oh Lord. Oh, we get the good music too. Oh yeah. Oh God. Nice shiny Shinx Dragon. This field would have been way easier. A little chunky. Liquidation. I go after one Celio. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't. No, it's gonna kill me. I'm on like the last parts for tomorrow. But apparently that's like 7-8 hours more of story, which is pretty nuts. Whoop. Can't quite one shot. He's underneath the tree. That's so cute. In the shade. No, he avoided it. Okay, that's the last three. So no shiny, reset. Like it didn't save freedom. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You got on like the third swarm, Maddie. Okay, let me show you the shinies so far. Yeah, so he's right here. We've been trying to level him up all day. It's the lowest level so far, but the main MVP of the party. Cat and Sully are now level 60. Trying to get Chimothy there. But my shiny should be in pasture 16. All right, so shinies so far. We got Chimothy, Steelix, Luxray, Cleaver, Gengar, Gyarados, Floatzel, Bibarel. This Honchkrow is not a shiny. Ignore that. Chingling, Ambipom, Sylveon. Then we caught a Psyduck, but we gave Psyduck to the wife, and then we caught another Chimothy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13 if you the other Chimchar and the other Psyduck. But we're gonna have to like get the Psyduck again for ourselves if we want to count it, I think. And this is just within a couple days. Like, this method is really something else. Les, no, you can't give up. Six shiny Eevees. What's up, Robo? I stranger from my second swarm, but I've been restarting vision for like 6 hours now. Dude. Oh man. This is yeah. Congrats, Aura. I'm great, Robo. How about you? Having a good day of Pokemon. What's up, Liana? What the frick? Alright, confirmed last attempt. I'm fighting this guy for the XP. Ha! He killed himself. Dun, dun, dun. But Doof is the only full odd shiny I've gotten. You're so low. You okay, Robo? 1 in 4,096 is the full odds in this game. Oh! You can't keep getting away with it. No way! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is the best game ever! Streamer Lou! Dude, I'm actually like shocked. Yo, Liz, I'm so sorry. Yeah! Shiny Celio! What's the dealio? Oh, dude. Oh my god, this is my last attempt too. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna say anything. I just feel bad at this point. I don't know. I just don't know. I was looking for the shiny decks. I know, though, actually. I feel like we actually should. It'd be a missed opportunity. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing with Celio, I didn't get it. This is a shiny second evolution, isn't it? So I kind of screwed up. Dude. All right, I'm gonna explain the outbreak method one more time, like full on, just in case someone's doing it wrong. I think I'm just unfortunately lucky. All right, let me fight these guys. You gotta be a streamer, I suppose, for the luck. Unfortunately, fortunate. I don't know what to say without sounding like an asshole. I'm sorry. I don't know. After what I went through in Brilliant Diamond, I deserve this. Oh no. Streamer privilege, true. All right, we ready? Gamers, notes out. Holy moly. We're going back and we're saving. Hold on. No proportion. Wee. That's not true, Mia. That took like 2 months. What do you mean? Under okay, yeah, I did. Technically, yeah, it's under. Okay, well, not my shiny Ammonite 5 years ago. 10,000 resets. Okay, let me have this moment. All right, Liz, I'm going. All right, we don't have any freaking. Hold on, we don't have any outbreaks. Let me reset. Patience, Liz. I'm gonna get a mouthful after I'm done streaming. I already know it. I already freaking know it. I'm in trouble. Oh boy. All right, we have a Parasect. We all love a shiny Parasect. Are we ready? So, all of a sudden, the outbreak pops up. It's a Parasect, okay? We go visit the Parasect. Here we go. We're going to load into the field lands where the Parasect is spawning, where we want to get it, okay? Well, okay, well, Parasect is next to this base camp, so we're going to actually go to this base camp first. Okay, so what we do now is we're going to mark the Parasect. Then we're going to save. Then we're going to check to see if it's shiny. I went the wrong way. This way. I'm just going to do an example, okay? So let's say that we don't get a shiny Parasect, right? Let's say like these were the last 4 and I don't have a shiny. I'm going to instantly close the game without doing anything else. Start it back up. Write this down. Write this down. I'm so happy it didn't show up on the first 4. Questions after, Merlin. Okay. Load back in. Now, the first thing we do when we load back in, after not getting a shiny, is we talk to the professor and we go right back to the village without saving, without none of that. You don't want to save. You want to reset the roles for this outbreak. So we're back in Jubilife now. We turn right back around. We go back there. And as you see, the Parasect is still there. Now, take a note. There is a chance that the Parasect outbreak is not going to be there. All you have to do is just close the game and load it back up until the Parasect is there again. Because you saved prior, before you reset the first time, the odds, like, you know, if you just, he'll eventually come back. So we go back to Heights. Make sure autosave is turned off. Make sure sound effects are at a 10 out of 10. You go right back to the professor. Now we save the game again, right before the shiny hunts. That's the next time we save. The reason why we save there is because there's times where you fail the shiny like I did, and you literally just load back up and get the shiny again. It's all predetermined once you get in here. All right, so no shiny. What? That's not a part of the tutorial. Who the hell are you? You let your guard down quite carelessly for someone out here with a sword. What? Let's now face the eldest of the misfortunes. Where the hell did she even come from? She's going down during my shiny hunt. A ride on. Laughable. All right, Chimothy. Why does this always happen? Drain punch. Literally one-shotted. This is a part of the reset method. Make sure you're fighting Charm every single time. If you beat Charm, you get the shiny Charm, and then you get extra odds. Gengar, what? Dead! Blonde's Cobalt, let's go! Cobalt, I mean. It's working. What a disgrace. That's what they mean by shiny charm. Indeed. Oh, God. This was only a test. Now I know more about how you fight, and I won't hold back next time. Is she just random? You save it when you see a shiny instead of every reset? No. You want to make sure you reset or you save next to the professor so you spawn right back in there when you close out of your game. If it's not shiny, just and then you're able to just fly back right away. Now, like once you find the shiny, like if I find the shiny right here, then I could definitely just save right here. That would make sense. But you don't want to save before you get the shiny here. You don't want to save before you get the shiny. All right, so again, no shiny. Close out. Now, obviously, if you want to fight them or you just catch them, it's up to you. Some are more aggressive than the others. So some outbreaks I would prefer to fight. Some I would prefer to just catch. I love the game and there's no outbreak. What do I do? Robo, I answered that question. Now, if there's no outbreak and you come back in, all you gotta do is close the game once again and just load right back in. There's a 70% chance that the outbreak will spawn back. Any other questions, gamers? Robo not paying attention to class. This is why, unfortunately, Chopper was saving at the wrong time. Mr. FiFi, may I go to the bathroom? No. Do you have a pink poopy pass? Only kids with poopy passes can go to the bathroom. Can you repeat that? What if there's no outbreak? I can definitely repeat that. Let's go right back to the village. Once again, my fellow gamers, if there is no parasect outbreak, let's just imagine it's not there. I'm like, oh, poopy, it's not there. All you do, again, close the game, start it right back up. That's all you gotta do. But make sure that's after, you know, after you save, after you go to an outbreak for the first time. That makes sense, right? You got a bunny outbreak, so you want to make sure you save after you go load that outbreak, and then you're good to go. You're good to go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Where do Pokemon come from? I don't think I'm allowed to answer that question. Yo, Shark is back. Come on. Hi, Sharky. You do that every reset? You save every time you reset, right? You know what I mean? Where you save the first time by professor? Yeah, like before you go back to shiny hunting, yes. You save again. Once you go back into the area. So not when you load back in the game, right? I just loaded back in the game, so I'm not going to save at all. I'm just going to go right back to Jubilife. And I'm going to load right back in and then save when I go back in. Liz, your luck just sucks, I think. Shark, hope you had a good time, bud. It's actually nice to see you back. Kinda, I guess. Yeah. I'm not going to lie, Shark. You missed probably some of the best streams we've ever had the last few days. And I can't tell if it's because you weren't even here, which made it better, or... or if it's because of Pokemon. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I go back? Hey, shiny Basculin, let's go! We're about to open up some packs soon, actually, Shark. Good timing. You should unlock them like when you cross the bridge in the early game at some point. I don't know exactly when. I don't know. It's just luck when they spawn, but. All right. Write this down. Professional shiny hunter FiFi going for full shiny decks. Let's go for Basculin. He's over here. I'm gonna feel really bad if I get it. This is gonna lock me in the closet if I get this, though. Here we go. Holy moly. All right, shiny Basculin. Come to me. Oh, they're actually like the scared type. Dude, that one's an alpha. Oh, shoot. I can just make him despawn. Well, that's easy. Except for that guy. Level 80? What? I think I'm severely underleveled for this. Just kidding. Why were we worrying, guys? I got so much XP for that. Okay, I might actually just stay here. Oh my god. No. I deserve not to get that shiny. All right, Timothy, 7 more levels and I'll feel better. Not even. If these guys are level 80, that means the finale is going to be like level 80 plus. So I got to farm even higher, to be honest. We just got to keep grinding. Now, I suppose we can head up the waterfall. I'm stuck! It's just not possible. My intuitions tell me there's either an unknown up here or there's a wisp. Oh, let's go. Huh? What? Excuse me? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, dude. Woo! Oh. I'm coming back. Just kidding. Yeah, actually, that would make more sense, Quipsta. That would actually make more sense. Somewhere out there in all this snow, there's mushrooms. Hey, man, what's up? I see you all the way out here. I've been waiting patiently with a request. What say you to a spot of mushroom hunting? What say you? What you say? Shouldn't it be what you say? What say you to a spot of what say you to? Am I losing my mind? The Pearl Clan told me that the shrooms growing around Hart's Crag are quite literally the delicate ones, but these little gems are buried in the snow, and only Swinup's nose can shuffle them out. I've never seen it like that before. Add a Swinub to your party and hunt for mushrooms buried in the snow. Remain mushrooms 3. All right, I'll have to do that another time. 'Cause I need to go to back to the camp for it. Interesting. I'm learning new things today. All right, there is a castle up there. Kind of freaky. There's also a town of people. Thiefer and the other noble Pokemon watch over and protect us humans, while Pokemon like Ursaluna let us ride them and take us far wide across the Sui. But did you know that these Pokemon are all descendants of the 10 companions of the ancient hero of legend? Oh. What's up, everyone? Younger Rita started training to become the clan leader when she was barely out of infancy. It would sure feel a lot cheerier around here if not for our ongoing feud with the Diamond Clan. Maybe I should go to trade some tools from one of the Galaxy team bases. Their handwork is something else. Our opening is 10 minutes. Hey, fellow kids. It's hard gathering food out here in these parts. Not much to find in the first place, I guess. When a fiery Pokemon sits next to you, its flames get you all cozy and warm. I heard there's a place called the World's End. Where's that? Boop. They say Almighty Sinnoh watches over us from somewhere beyond the skies. Ingo is unbelievably good at battling with Pokemon, don't you think? I mean, it's like his knowledge about Pokemon is on a completely different level. Some Pokemon can actually be very affectionate towards humans. They live and grow together with us and even protect us from wild Pokemon. A man's best friend. After journeying in Hisui from across the sea, our ancestors met Almighty Sinnoh in this place. This is why the Pearl Clan decided on this location for our new home. Even though it's freezing temperatures. Shop. No, you're not the only one, Corn. Lord Avalug. If we didn't have Pokemon to help us, there's no way we can survive in this frozen land. Can you actually go up here? This is in play. This temple. Wait, what the heck? I don't even know where we are. Wait, what? Only ones may enter Snow Point Temple are those of the Pearl Clan and Sabby of the Diamond Clan for some reason. Huh. Well, I can't do anything then. But there's a Wisp. I feel like at some point we're going to probably be able to enter that.
Yeah, I got home in time from work to catch some stream. Much love, Fever, you wonderful person, less than 3.
Pietri, you beautiful soul. Thank you for the resub. 6 months and old, baby. 6 months in the old? Is that what I said? 6 months in a row? We're gonna be opening up packs in like 10 minutes. Oh, huge. Not huge. Wait, what is this place? Huh. It's freaking huge. Unknown? Question mark? Oh. Ah. Wisp has been spotted. I mean, you could talk about it, but I preferred like not in this chat. We just like to enjoy and keep things positive, you know? Not really have those kind of conversations. Yeah, Robo. You're good, dude. Chime go, I got. Okay. Sneasel, no. You can climb up here. There's probably something up here. No, you can't. Oh, easy XP farm. Oh, hey, buddy. Is that a satchel? Be nice, chat. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Snover. Do I even have a Snover? I think Mabin is one of the bots. Shiny Hunt. This is like my favorite Shiny Hunt game of any Pokemon. I'm loving it, dude. Our luck has been insane. I got a couple snubbers, yeah. Oh! What's up, Teampo? What's oh Stardust? See you later, Wood. Nice. One more catch. These, put these in. Truffles on stone. Then we'll craft some ultras if I can. Perfect. Oh, this stuff actually respawned. Oh, hell yeah. You can farm the hell out of this. I got 5 more balls from that. Literally GC. And they're all shiny again. Fish gets you far. Wait. For one of these guys. Times you've seen it use Ice Shard. I need to give it food. Investigated Swinub's supposed special skill. What does that mean? Tom Porty just got him again. Yeah. It's been a good few days. Oops. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to scare you. Wait, come back. I have food. It's okay. Yeah. You like salt? You do like salt. Okay, I'm gonna just tap you a little bit with the Pokeball, okay? And if you go inside, we can become best friends and you can come home with me. Yay! All right, I'm going back. He's on the team. I have a connection. Give me my Swinub. Where would he go? Pass for 1? Everything's so unorganized. Oh no, which one is the... Oh, this one, this one. That's the last one that I caught. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. All right, you beautiful Swinub, you. We'll replace Cleaver for now. I gotta use Ice Shard anyways to fill the Pokédex entry, so we'll use him. Any more little cuties? Any more? This one's not a cutie. No, sir. Pokemon abuse, but I gave him food. And just hit him with one little Pokeball. I promise it didn't hurt. Wait, it's past 5 o'clock. Okay, we gotta open up the packs soon. Congrats on Shiny Ghastly Cat. Let's fucking go. My little baby Schwinup. Go. You scared him. That's my boy. Strong and scary looking. Like his father. Ice Shard. Oh no! Ice Shard one more time. It's 100 ones, this one. He survived because he's a tank. He doesn't give up. Ice Shard, good, good, good. More Ice Shard. Good, good. Icicle Crash. Wait. No! My little baby's dead. I'm a horrible father. I don't feel so good. I left him out to die when I should have just brought him back. Sad. Thank God it's not a Nuzlocke run. Okay, let me heal him. We have to be like a few off of the Ice Shard completion. And we go back. We look for little baby. That's not a baby. You will die though. Game on Discord I might want to see. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I love you, Prod. Thank you. That's exciting. Yes. Dude, literally, like, on my Switch Pro controller, look what I have on right now. Fraud. XW. People are like, how you aiming those balls so great? And I'm like, well. I just got a Horizon ad, and that ad was an advertisement for a stream of another streamer. Do you know about that? That's messed up. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't even know the ads that play on the channel. Although I feel like I should probably have some control over it, but it's like when everyone got mad. That streamer who I mean, they always, I mean, it's whatever, you know. I don't think it's a big deal. I got other things to worry about. Wouldn't it be funny if there was maybe a wisp up here? Nope. My Swinub can evolve? That's bittersweet. Oh. But trying to find more Swinubs. I thought I saw my Steelix can evolve. I was like, what? Okay. Well, I guess I'm evolving you. Liz. You deserve it. All right, chat. Who's ready for some trading cards, eh? I think it's time. I'm gonna travel back to the Ice Peak camp. I'm gonna swap before I forget. It's gonna swap out my Pokemon. Make sure I have Cleaver back. Swinub, you did good. Okay. Then craft. I'm gonna try to start doing more jet balls. Then the potions. Okay. Oh, balls of mud. Dude, there's just so many balls of mud in here. And back to the place. Yes, Foss. Okay, it's time. I got a V-Star trainer box from Japan and pulled a Charizard. Okay, Drowns. I'm trying to pull the Charizard from Celebrations. No joke. I could use that energy. After my shiny luck today, though, I think I'm gonna get screwed. Oh no, an Abra outbreak. Ah. So we didn't really get much done with the story done today, but we got the dream team, guys. We got the dream team. This is the team that we finished the game with our best starter of all time from Diamond and Pearl, Chimchar, aka Chimothy. Tomorrow we continue to level these guys up. We farm stuff. We finish Pokédex entries. We do more shiny hunting, and then we're gonna definitely, hopefully, make a big dent into the story tomorrow after I keep leveling these guys up. So happy that we're taking our time and actually having a lot of fun with this. So that being said, we're gonna save the game. I'm gonna switch over to my card desk. We're gonna open up some booster packs of celebrations in hopes that we pull Holo Charizard for the collection. Let's do it. I kind of want to keep this music on. All right. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Hello, gamers of the chat. What's up, Carl Champ? Welcome to the stream, man. We just got done with Oh wait, we got raided? I didn't see who. Oh no. What's up, Feebog? Mushu, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Wide people happy. I appreciate you guys. We were just playing the new Pokemon Addiction of Arceus for like the last 9 hours, and now we're gonna be opening up some celebrations. We're trying to fill up a full binder of collection of this set, so before Brilliant Stars comes out soon. And I'm missing a Charizard, believe it or not. The Holo OG Charizard. So that is the goal today. What up, Leo? Mushu's amazing. Seems very nice. Burr, you're amazing. Mushu, you're amazing. Chat, you're amazing. We have a couple of things here. Oh, listen, if you're as long as me and Burr, how do I put this without sounding bad? As long as you let me and Burr be together, because I am attracted to him, we'll be good friends. What's up, Queen? Sorry, Cat. You guys are great. No, seriously, a friend of Burr is a good friend of mine. Burr is one of my best buds. Oh, you go. Yeah. Can we see? No, I'm gonna make some burgers tonight, Liz. You can have pizza. All right, so shouts to Foss and Anthony. They were able to grab us a V Memories, which I think is a GameStop exclusive Celebrations collection box. And it has like a sick Charizard coin and Mega and Sylveon. It's got some double promos in there. And then we have a Celebrations ETB with another like 10 packs. So these two, I mean, especially combined with the Charizard box, we'll hopefully have the Charizard in it. So let's save the sexy box for last. And then we'll get started with the ETB, gamers. It's been a full day of Pokemon and a good day of shiny hunting. The only way that we can make this better is if we get Zard. Oh, and the Sylveon pin goes to Liz, the wifey. Confirmed. Oh, and Foss is so amazing that actually she got us the Dragonite coin I've been looking for that I couldn't find. Just somehow snuck it in there. Oh. It's just another addiction, Mushu, of on top of the already Pokemon addiction that we have. You guys know what comes in here, right? We got dividers from the celebrations. We got a whole thing of sleeves that were apparently made in the USA. Here's the code card for anybody that wants it. We can use these sleeves today. We got the Greninja promo card, a thing of energies, and here comes the good stuff. We got a Vivid Voltage pack. What the hell happened here? Wait, we got a Vivid Voltage pack, 4 Chilling Rain packs, and celebrations. I hope they're not bent. No. PSA. All right, hold on. I gotta open up this one first because I'm just gonna stress out the whole time if it's bent or not. We're digging right in. This one's gonna have the Zard. First pack magic. All right. It looks like the cards are safe and beautiful. I don't see any bend or even warp at all. This looks good. Thank God. Groudon. Cosmo. Oh, I thought that was it. I'm not gonna lie. And a Mew. All right, nothing crazy in that pack, but that's okay. We'll open up the other quote unquote bent one. Restram's a good one. We've opened up so many celebrations to this point that we've seen. The only things I'm missing for this set in the binder are gonna be like all of like the OG looking cards. Even the gold Mew. All right, Dialga, Kyogre. Very nice. Do you need that clay doll? I did. Izashin V. Very nice. And oh wait, I needed this one. Gardevoir EX. That's one of the old cards I needed. Let's go. Nice. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Among Ghosts, thanks for gifting the sub to Telly. Telly, welcome to the FiFi family and enjoy the cute dragon emotes. Beautiful fire card. I love this Gardevoir. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my God. If you like Mews, you're going to freak out if we get the shiny Mew gold card. Mushu. That might be the time I see chat blow up. I look correct. I'll tell you what, Mushu. If I pull the shiny Mew gold card, I'll send it to you in appreciation for the raid because I already have one. So if I pull it, it's all yours. No. Yes. You came into my stream. You can't deny it. That's not how this works. All right, well, let's get the Vivid Voltage done, and then the Chilling Rain will go back to the celebrations. We got the Swoobat, Magcargo, Ferroseed, Riolu, Sandile, Wailmer, Weedle, a reverse foil Yon Mega, and for the one pack magic Rainbow Pikachu is a Ninjask. Non-hollow. That's okay. I would rather get no pulls in these packs and then get good pulls in celebrations. The Ninja Boy. Dude, the music from Arceus in the background is actually super soothing, and I love it. Sin, right? I just said that. Yeah. I'm going to do it from now on. I love this music. All right. First Chilling Rain pack of the box. We have a Haunter. Shiny Haunter on the team. We got a Celio. Shiny Celio on the team as well. That's awkward. Whirlpede. We don't have that one. Snorunt. Venipede. Snover. These are all the ones that we saw in the game. Slowpoke. Carbrawler. Reverse Foil Peonia. And a Zangoose. Non-hollow. For the rare. Onto the next Chilling Rain pack. Tay, you came back just in time. The best card so far, Tay. Is one for the collection that we didn't actually have already. So this opening is already better than the other ones. Oh. Burmush, you guys are the best. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second Chilling Rain pack. We got Curlia to go with the other one. Fog. Brawly. Rain Sobble. Downsweet. Furfro. The Diggle. The Larvesta. The Reverse Foil Avery. And a Glade non-hollow. We got the Gardevoir. We got like, we're just kind of... All right, 2 more Chilling Rain, and then we have like 8 more celebration packs right here. Let's do Zapdos first. There was 8 in there. Oh no, 10. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. There's 10. I opened up 2 already, and then 8 more. Boss, don't even worry about it. It wouldn't be your fault anyways. Chilling Pain. Here we go. Jazile, Dinah, Justified Gloves, Lapras, Blitzel, Aron, Deerling, Santa Claus, Reverse Foil Cast Form, and Volcarona non-hollow. Dude, these newer packs are rough. I don't think we've gotten a hollow out of one of them. Okay, last pack magic. Two, three, 4. Carl, don't worry, bud. You'll definitely know when it's gonna be like a big one. Oregon 2, Deerling, Sneasel, Farfetch'd, Furfro, Venipede, Reverse Foil Lucky Energy into the lucky final card of the pack is a Spiritomb non-hollow. It is. Oh my god. Those Chilling Rain packs were not on our side. But remember what I said. Bad pulls on the new packs to get good celebrations pulls. We already have the Gardevoir. With 8 more packs to go, all we need is a Charizard that I've been looking for months and months and months. Chilling Pain. Ow. Wait, why are they... There we go. I like doing the one card trick on this one. All right. We got Reshiram, one of the best fire dragons in the game. We got Kyogre. These are all hollows, by the way. We got a Surfing Pikachu. Can never go wrong with a good old Pika. And a Groudon non-hollow. But we will take the Pika. There's that. I don't mind duplicates of Pikas. What's up, Andy? No card trick for this one. Let's go. We got the FireDragon to bless the pack once more. We got Cutie Crying Cosmog. Oh, we got the original Cleffa. Oh, we got the original Cleffa and a Mew. Good combo. The Cleffa I do already have in the collection, but like you just can't go wrong with the originals. It's a really cute one. Literally, the move is called Eek. Shuffle your hand into your deck and then draw 7 cards. Absolutely adorable. Showing the Fireboy. I'm trying. Move seems good. Another Cosmog. A Lugia this time. And Yveltal. No crazy old card, but there could be something in the back. And there's a Soul Galeo. Or it is hollow. Non-hollow kick. And a code card. This music is making me feel extra relaxed, I'm not gonna lie. Back again. Dialga. Cosmo. A full art Pika Chonky-Chew. And Palkia. Non-hollow. The Pearl Palkia. Nice. We got 2 full art Pikas and then 2 old cards. And we still have 4 packs left. This is pretty good. That's the original Pikachu. I'm so excited to add these to my binder. Wait, what am I doing? There's one. Lugia. Palkia once again. Another Mew. It's for the Raiders. Mew knows. And a Yveltal. No OG card in that pack. 3 more. Come on, Charizard. We're already, baby. Come on. Let's just go through this one. Yveltal. Zekrom. Oh! Dude, this is my 3rd Umbreon Gold Star and no Charizard. Oh my god. These are so freaking beautiful and rare and wanted. It's beautiful. And a Zamazenta V full no, yeah. Zamazenta V, not fuller. Oh my god. That's amazing. I might literally give this one away to one of you guys or trade it for Foss's Charizard. That's amazing. That's our 3rd one. Oh my god. What is that? Every time an ETB. The Umbreon Gold Star. Hey Wolf, what's up, man? Hope all is going good. Always loved watching you and good luck on the openings. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. 43 months of just pure goodness. I just pulled the final card and it was a Lunala. This is awkward. All right. Dud pack. Ho-Oh, Cosmo. Pull the final card. Messed up. All right. Anyways, last pack magic of the ETB. Then we have the V Memories box to open. I actually don't, Pietri. I do have that one now. I can't really hope for, like, dude, this, no matter what happens, this has been a pretty good box. I can't complain. Palkia, Dialga. Oh, full art professor's research. Okay, this is a good box. And the Xerneas to end the pack. So out of 1 ETB for celebrations, we have pulled, let me show you guys, for 1 ETB. So that's 10 packs total. Professor's Research, Umbreon Gold Star, probably the best one. Cleffa, Gardevoir EX, which I need for my collection. Zamazenta V, Chonkachu, Full Art, and then Surfing Pikachu. So, yeah. That was pretty good, Foss. Thank you. Now, we have one more chance today to pull the Charizard. I'm not talking about the promo Charizard it comes with right here. I'm talking about the OG Charizard. There's actually other packs in here besides celebrations too. Let's crack it open. Probably never going to come across one of these boxes ever again in my life. This is a once in a lifetime. These are so cool. So we got, it comes with the big Zard coin, Dark Sylveon V promo, the Charizard V promo, the big Charizard V card, the Sylveon pin, which we'll give to Liz, and it looks like 6 celebrations packs, a Battle Styles, and a Darkness Ablaze. Usually for just collectors. I want to like, hold on. Here, I'll just leave those in and take them out later. Here's the Sylveon pin though. Oh. That's really cute. The sparkly Charizard coin. Which one's better though? The Charizard sparkly or the Dragonite? The Charizard one is pretty freaking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Dragonite's blessed. Alright, here's the packs. So like I said, it's looking like Battle Styles, Darkness Ablaze, and 6 celebrations. It is nice to get a Darkness Ablaze pack though, instead of like a Chilling Rain or something. All right, start off with Battle Styles, I suppose. Go ahead and get the Sleepy Tyranitar out of the way. The grade, it's a 9. The one in the background? Yes, a 9. My prized possession that my wife gave me a while ago. Forever. My favorite card of all time. Treat it like my baby. Dude, we're getting like a big thing of Brilliant Stars coming in the mail. Cannot wait to open that with you guys. Weeping Bell Reverse, and for Battle Styles? Oh. The sexy Salazzle. Alright, Darkness Ablaze. Two cases. Isn't there 6 booster boxes in a case? Holy moly. We could pull a Charizard in Darkness. That'd be the wrong Charizard, though. Keep it Toughness. Down Sweet. Snub. Milton. Bunnelby. Harris. Ooh, Reverse Foil Lugia. That's kind of cool. And a Melmetal non-hollow. Really not. I don't think we pulled one hollow in any like newer pack tonight that wasn't celebrations. Tough luck on those. Last but not least, 6 celebrations to pull my Zard that I need. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. I appreciate you. There's the code card and first pack magic. Kyogre starting it off. Xerneas. Cosmo. And Zacian V. Okay. All right, not bad. We take it. Oh, this one opens pretty fast. Like it's ready to be pulled, if you know what I mean. Palkia. Zekrom. Oh, no! No, that's the wrong one. The OG base set Blastoise. Let's go. I can't be upset. I already have it. I don't have the Zard, but like, this is still freaking awesome. Oh man. And the Mew again. The Mew blesses every pack that has a Mew in it is a good pack. Oh, the OG Blastoise. Look at that. Frick. Oh my god. All right, 4 more packs. Boss. Why? Go away, you big turtle. You want a FireDragon. Exactly. Fire lizard. I have an idea, actually. What if we brought out the Uwulu and the Snom sleeves? If the Charizard knows it's going to go in one of these cute sleeves, I think it's going to actually pop up for us. Mm-hmm. Let me get this ready. These are like leftovers from the breaks. Schnom nom 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 nom. All right. Anyways, back to the pack. Cosmog. Groudon. Another Cleffa. Let's go. But also frick. And Professor's Research hand out of the card. All right, Cleffa, you could go into the Wooloo one. I'm gonna pull a Foss and complete the set twice at this point. And there's Cleffa. Professor's Research. We got 3 more packs. Exposed. Here we go. Xerneas. Lugia. I'm going to pull the last card out first, which is a code card for the gamers in the chat. After Lugia, in the back, there is a Mew. And usually when we have a Mew, there is going to be a Dialga from Diamond. Best game of all time. Opinion. And that's not horrible, right? Oh, man. Ooh. 2 more packs. 2 more packs. Come on. Don't lose hope. I need my Zard. Be good chat. Kyogre. Yveltal. Xerneas. And Solga. Okay. It all comes down to the final pack magic from Foss and Anthony. Thank you guys again for getting your hands on these so we can share them with the chat. No matter what happens, I've had some really good pulls. The Blastoise, can't go wrong with it, and the Gardevoir EX will be such a good thing in the binder. If I pull Venusaur, I might cry. This, I'm so glad we're both antisocial. Oh, it's upside down. Okay. Final pack. We're going to do the card trick. There's the Zard. It would be in the last slot. Here we go. Xerneas. Kyogre. Who called that? Johnny? Johnny. Can you say Charizard next? Surfing Pikachu. Wait for Johnny. Wait for Johnny. Say Charizard. Oracle, what the hell? Not Venusaur. No. What the hell, man? All right, whatever. No! 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 Are you serious? This is not happening. I pulled Blastoise and Venusaur in the same box, but still no Charizard. Oh my god. Dude, I'm done. Celebrations, I'm done. Brilliant Stars is coming out soon. We're running out of time. I can't be mad though. Look at this. Same box. Can't be mad. It seems like we're missing something. I can't put my finger on it. I have 2 Venusaurs and 2 Charizard and 2 Blastoises now in my collection. That's crazy. Woo! I think you literally can't make that up, Oracle. Oh my god, what a fun opening. What a fun freaking opening. I literally can't be mad. So from that box, we got Surfing Pikachu V, Cleffa, Venusaur, Blastoise, and a Zacian V. A lot of good old cards in that one. So overall, thank you again, Foss and Anthony, for getting your hands on those. Since like it's so hard to find cards these days, but I still enjoy opening cards so much with you guys, and I will still get that Charizard eventually. I still plan on completing my Celebrations collection. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if it takes even longer than after Brilliant Stars comes out. I will indeed be opening up Brilliant Stars when it comes out, but I won't stop Celebrations. It's a good set, man. And the lunchbox soon. I have a few more Celebrations on my desk over here, like for the future of another opening. Brilliant Zards, exactly. So without further ado, gamers, this was an amazing stream today. Like 10 hours, just nothing but good vibes, and the game has been great. The shiny hunting and the cards were great today, and everything was great, man. I really appreciate you guys. Again, like I really feel like the last few streams have been like really special and fun, and it's been like, I don't know, it's been a really nice breath of fresh air. But I'm sorry for ending. I know. Love you guys so much. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, I hope you do follow the stream. I'll be back tomorrow around 8 a.m. Central for another full day of Pokemon Arceus. And I'll probably do more packs too. I got some more packs to open up tomorrow, so we'll make something special out of it. All right, I have to get up and close the stream now. The awkward part. All right, bye everyone. Thank you for all the amazing streams lately. I love you. Bye. I'm gonna host one. We're gonna host one of my best buds